He finally remembered the Go Live button on his computer.
Hello. 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 Whoa. Hello. Whoa. What's up? A lot of funny things transpired, since I was last online, By that I mean missing link. Missing leak. Missing link to the missing... I just thought of putting it all together, right? We got we finally found the missing link. We found the missing link to the missing leak for the missing game. Called Missing Link. The missing URL. I forgot I was gonna like talk about that intro. And like put it on screen and all that bullshit. How do I even do that? Do I even care? I don't even think I care to do that, actually. You guys have all seen it. Fucking astronaut keyblade armor. Pretty cool. It was pretty cool until they pulled out the keyblades. Not because they were keyblades, but because they were those donkey-ass, phone game-looking ones. You know? And all of a sudden it's like, yep. That's, yeah, those are the keyblades that they used 200 years ago. That suck. And fighting Twitter users again. They've been fighting themselves. I'm literally just saying, like, reasonable things. You're gonna tell me to double check all my silly little filters. Oh yeah, my limiter. I limited minus 4 decibels. That's because of Guitar Hero. Hold on. That's funny. Okay, that. Delay. Do I even need to be running any? How's the audio sync look? It's hella off, isn't it? Why is it so bad? Audio's early? Yeah, hella early. Hold on. There we go. Jesus. It was just the audio buffering. Not the audio. The buffering setting. My camcorder. It was going crazy. There we go. I've never seen it be that bad before, but it does. It does factor in with the offset I have so that the camera is in sync. There we go. Okay, I think I am all oriented now. Jeez, whenever I do CRT streams, I always am like 30 to 45 minutes later than I normally want to be, because there's always something that I have to fucking line up. But we're good now. Yeah, let's get this shit started, because I have plenty of shit to talk. What have you been up to outside of guest starring in JoJo's? Oh yeah, John Rod. Yeah, that profile picture... That edit I have of that came just in time, because I felt the power of that profile picture in terms of making me a little evil. He's LARPing JoJo? That's right. What's up, Bubble? I'll show you what I've been up to, actually. Let me find a way to pull... I guess this would be a good time to talk about missing leak as well, because I'm pulling up a little YouTube screen share. One sec. Let me find a way to... Let me remember how to mute things. Sorry, I forgot how to stream. This is my first ever stream. Oh yeah, just do that. Alright, first of all, I'll show you, since that was the more pertinent question, what I've been up to in the past couple of days. Oh, let me find it. Never understood what people were mad about with the leak. Was it because people didn't want to see it? It's actually both in two different phases of it. Because a few months ago or whatever, Gamers Joint got flamed for talking about leaks of that game in a video. And now, people that dared mention that they saw it in the past before it leaked to everybody the other day, people who dare to mention it are now being accused of being asshole gatekeepers that are vague posting. Let me know if I missed any other annoying Twitter user buzzwords in the equation, right? And like it was like one. Let me get the timeline of events of this right. There's like this one user that I like quoted once or twice during this whole thing that literally was just like going on and on about fucking trying to like rally call against like the like I would say 1 or 2 fucking accounts that were like confirmed to have talked about it in comments on Twitter, but like they're like, oh, Kingdom Hearts YouTubers have this fucking secret black network of where they get leaks shared to them, and then they watch the leaks and they laugh and jerk off about how much better they are than us assholes on Twitter. It's basically what the rhetoric was. I'm barely even exaggerating, right? So like these like Kingdom Hearts Twitter mains, Twitter only mains in terms of discourse mains, they literally only seem to interact with this secret KH YouTuber Discord tech, Discord leaks. I didn't know about any of this shit. If somebody shared this shit with me, I 100% would have posted this shit monetized on my YouTube, right? You guys know me. I did think about running a bit where I pretended to know all about this shit, right? I was thinking about doing a tweet where I was like, oh yeah, for everyone's information, I've known about this shit for years, and I've been laughing at all of you because you guys didn't know about this, and I'm better than you. Well, as like a post, just to see how many people would be so sensitive about it that they would have thought it was completely unironic and like truthful of a statement. Because with the way that they fucking were over the weekend, like holy shit. They spent 2 hours enjoying getting to see it, and 2 days furious for no reason at like Kingdom Hearts YouTubers as a whole for being like, oh, they're gatekeepers, they've been sitting on this for a long time, wow, it matters. As if it wasn't just like, what, 4 or 5 months ago that everybody got up Gamers Joint's ass for like daring to even mention details of the leak in a YouTube video for like all the opposite reasons. What's their fucking problem? Genuinely. It's yet another like instance of the way that these people there is a certain contingent of Kingdom Hearts Twitter poster who doesn't seem to make content anywhere else or of any sort, really. And they really only exist just to one-up each other. You know? It's like that's their favorite part of being on the internet in the Kingdom Hearts community, is just like the cycle of quote tweet dunks and ratios. And that's like the only thing that they seem to gain any very meager platform for at that. You know? Unused minigame KH1. Is that like the races? Like they cut races from the game or whatever? Somebody was telling me about that. I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't watch Kingdom Hearts content that isn't my own. New age internet user. That's what I was thinking too. You know? It's like the people that grew up in like the newer wave era of social media and the extremely overreactive algorithm that just like, and the era of content creators, the era of mid to small tier content creators everywhere, that like, it's one thing for it to be on YouTube, but it's another thing on like TikTok. It's like, if you post long enough, you are guaranteed to hit the algorithm, hit a banger. Oomph got their banger, OMG, you know? It's like the internet has figured out that getting people to want to become content creators and occasionally letting them hit, literally, the algorithm, has made everybody feel like they genuinely deserve to have a say in serious matters in like fan base. Serious matters, you know. Or like, you know, that they could literally say like, oh, these YouTubers are guilty of hurting my fifis. They're hurting my feelings. They think they're so much better, and like literally all they did was like 2 years ago. They were like, guys, I can't tell, like, I can't show it or I can't tell you, but you guys aren't ready for what happened. What's gonna happen? This shit was really cool, but I promise not to tell. You know, about like the missing leak shit. And like, think what you want about like that, like the one time that like what 13th Vessel or whatever posted that, and everybody's pointing fingers like, oh, he's such an asshole. He thinks he's so much better, and he's literally just like somebody that actually earned the position for like to warrant the position and trust to merit somebody sending them this secret shit at a time where half the Kingdom Hearts community is extremely anal about leaks. They don't want it out there at all, and the other half, you know, is so fucking desperate. They're so fucking desperate for literal nothing because they sunk 30 grand into Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, and when Missing Link got canceled, like their next chance at Kingdom Hearts gacha game that actually resembles a real video game on that they can play on their cell phone because they don't fucking, I don't know. When that got canceled, their whole fucking life fell apart seemingly. You know? How much is just engagement bait? Okay, what is engagement bait when they don't have a blue check? What is that? Is it just like, I guess maybe it could just be people addicted to the attention of getting their bangers, like I was saying earlier. Don't you guys have phones? Oh yeah, new emote. Hold on. 7TV emote. New Day Nava variant on 7TV. The middle finger guy from End of Evangelion. Yeah, Day Nava 2. I was surprised when I uploaded it and I didn't have to like rename it or replace the other one. And I realized, oh, it's in the other one's in lowercase with an underscore. Because it's funny, like when you look at specifically when you look at the emote in small scale, it looks just like how Day Nava would dress and act, and also look. Level, I forgot about that one. Anyways, yeah, fuck it. Let me pull up the missing leak. Let's pull this shit up, right? I haven't started the recording yet. I don't want this to be part of the recording because, it would be funny to preserve the shit talking. But you know for a fact I'm gonna be shit talking this whole topic throughout the whole stream as well. So they'll get the YouTube frogs will get to enjoy it too. Speaking of which, am I live on YouTube? I think I am. It's just I didn't turn on the programs to see the chat. Oops. Let me see if they've been saying anything over here. Oh yeah, a few of them there. Charger controller. It's a little low, but it's not blinking yet. If the PS3 controller is blinking and it says low battery, then you know it's dead. But if it's got 1 bar left, that's at least like 3 days. PS3 controller battery did not fuck around, but when it says it's low, then it's not kidding. But until then, I will not look for my fucking PS3 era charger that I lost again. I will not do that until it tells me to. And before I do that, I'll fucking grab a PS2 controller instead. That was me, though. Oh shit. Was it? Oh. Anyways, missing leak. Missing link. Leak. Missing leak. Link. Taking a missing leak in my fucking toilet. Right? Alright, let's get a screen share. Usually I don't have to window share for this, but I'm on a weird setup right now. Okay. Brave browser. Let's take a look. I watched the first like 2 minutes of this on the toilet on mute when I first came across my Twitter timeline, and I was like, oh, that's neat. Pretty neat, you know? But, let's take a look. Oh, I can't see chat. Hold on, let me fix that. Minimize my chat. Oh. Oh, showing the right chat. Yeah. I'm watching this stream on the toilet on mute, but I hear audio from the TV. Whoa, I'm around the corner. We really watching this, huh? Oh yeah, I have to, I guess. I want to, just because, you know, everybody's been shitting their pants for, not even about the contents of the trailer, but about the circumstances around it. I really hope that, like, they're not gonna throw away, like, almost any of the scenario work that they've done for this, right? It's gonna show up somewhere else. They should make a Kingdom Hearts Night Rain, and you play as these dudes doing these raids. Lethal Company? Yeah, they should make a game out of it. It'd be so sick. They gotta hop on the roguelike co-op trend after Night Rain showed that it can actually be done, and sell well. Probably gonna do a movie. Yeah, it'll be a 1-hour movie that sucks, just like back cover. That'll be cool. Why are people saying that one of these dudes is Sora? That I don't understand where that comes from. Why are they saying that? They're saying Sora would have beaten this guy already? I thought they were saying that one of these dudes is Sora. Yeah, if they had Keyblades that actually matched the fucking design, instead of, yeah, let's just put one of the shitty Union Cross generic blades in 3D and give it to these guys, it would have so much better of a look. I think the idea is cool in and of itself. Seeing these dudes with, like, the Lingering Will-shaped visor is sick as hell. It's just those Keyblades are so fucking corny. Yeah, maxed out Union Cross, maximum bedazzled, fucking rose toy Keyblade, and this fuck-ass version of Dearly Beloved. Why is it so quiet? Whatever. Also, let me just say, you guys saw the post that was like this frame, and they were like, "Oh my god, can you believe that's Kingdom Hearts? It looks so good." And it's like, bro, it's just like a center framed shot of a hallway. I mean, pretty cool looking hallway, I will say. But I mean, I get the sentiment behind people nutting over that. It's because, like, you wouldn't expect to see a look like this from Kingdom Hearts, you know? Like, I get that. It's just people have gotten so divorced from reality over, like, being centered around Kingdom Hearts that, like, literally anything that involves Kingdom Hearts looking like anything that it hasn't looked like before will, like, be amazing to them. And that's cool. I mean, I get it. I like the idea of Kingdom Hearts stepping into aesthetics and fidelity that it hasn't before. And we're going to be seeing a lot more of this in 4, I imagine, but this is also just like, you know, Square Enix Visual Studio made some shit for you to look at while you install the game that you can't play onto your phone, you know? But still, I'm sure that it's still aesthetically what 4 will share a lot in common with. It's fucking clap stomp Imagine Dragons 2012 version of this song.
その正体に直面したのは建国から3世代目だったと聞く。
I walk like that when I really have to take a shit.
光と闇から生まれた始まりは
I'm pretty sure this opening is literally just a fucking pre-rendered cutscene.
命は脈々と
Oh, how do you figure it out? I've been trying to figure that out myself this whole time.
世界となった大地は
Wow, holy shit, call the presses.
人々の形を作り上げた。
I couldn't tell. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's the reason we have this at all, is because it was like somebody data mined it. I don't know from where. Was this from the beta that people played? Did everybody see this when they were installing the beta on their phone, or was this just like in the game but you didn't get to see it? I don't know. I'm not up on the detail. We don't know where it came from. Maybe you don't, but maybe we also don't. I don't know. I don't even know what to make of this. I don't think there's much to be gleaned out of it, to be honest, which is the funniest part of this whole controversy. Somebody was like, oh my god, we got the Watergate scandal of Kingdom Hearts, and it's like, what scandal? Like the whole... okay. Is the whole thing about, like, you know, all the Kingdom Hearts Twitter Andies that were raising pitchforks over, like, the 3 people that spoke a tiny bit about the contents of this intro? The people that were, like, pissed off at that, and or, like, the people that were, quote-unquote, holding on to the leaks and sitting on the leaks of a game that got canceled and still sitting on them. Was that how many of you guys saw that on your Twitter? Like all of you, right? If you know, follow Kingdom Hearts stuff. Was that actually a big thing, or was that just a very isolated incident that was just like loud? The whole weekend. Yeah, it fucking like I saw more about that than people had more to say and get angry about over, like, just wanting to be mad at specific accounts they could point to and be like, oh, KZ knew about it and sat on it. We should kill KZ, excellent, you know? Or 13th Vessel vague posted about this. They're all vague posting about it just to piss us off. Right? Like, I saw, like, a decent bit of that, you know? Just literally people taking this opportunity to retroactively, like, either somehow remember every single time that, like, these people commented or posted anything. Hey, get the fuck up. Anytime that these guys said anything about these, which I never saw anybody like comment, they're like, oh my god, I saw some things about this game, you guys aren't ready. But I can't say anything, I just want to share because I'm excited. You know, like a normal human being would be very excited and might want to say something, you know? Or just like random discussion that happened like tangentially, that was completely like neutral. But so many of like the lowest emotional intelligence quota users in Kingdom Hearts, which happens to be a Venn diagram circle that overlaps almost entirely with the Union Cross player base, just decided to go on an absolute tirade. And there's just like one guy in particular, that guy whose username starts with a K and is just a bunch of random fucking letters, you know? Just like, seemingly, unless I missed a bunch of other tweets of people like rallying to like spend this time shit talking, like spend this time getting mad rather than enjoying the trailer. Like, the concept of gatekeeping this being such like an evil thing that just because they didn't drop everything to accommodate these fans, you know, or what the fuck ever, they're suddenly evil just because they like mentioned it in a comment like once or twice. I had like the dumbest motherfuckers in my replies too when I was discussing this. Like this one dude who had no idea what an anecdote was. Like somebody was like, "Oh yeah, like have you ever seen like a family member so excited to talk about something that like, you know, they like aren't at liberty to disclose?" And they're like, "Oh, we're not talking about that though. We're talking about people posting things on the internet," laughing emoji. And it's like, bro, do you not know what a fucking anecdote is? Have you never had anybody give an example of an adjacent scenario to bridge the gap of your understanding here? And it's like, no, we're not talking about that though. We're talking about on the internet. It's like, you don't know what a fucking anecdote is, and you're trying to debate the merits of this whole topic, you know? Kind of unbelievable, but it was a fun weekend on the internet though. Oh! Yo, Fanboy Supply Company with the 500
100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. This all passed my feed for a bit, and my first thought was, I cannot imagine my life being so easy that this is what I would pour hours into spending my time yelling about.
True. Voice crack. Cheer 100. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, that was my zinger of a tweet, too, was like, you guys need real problems. You Kingdom Hearts fans need some real fucking problems if this is getting you this angry. And, like, what's the point of being angry? You got the missing URL to the missing game's intro. You know? You got the missing YouTube link. The missing link. The game which is missing. Like, you guys... I've been laughing about the phrase missing game for like going on like a year now. Like 2 years maybe, I forget, you know. I've been laughing about that for so long, and now you guys gave me another fucking thing to laugh about. Missing leak. You guys can't keep giving me this shit, and I shouldn't say you guys because I know everybody in here has, you know, enough of a fucking brain to like realize how stupid this all was. You know? Never forget, Kingdom Hearts YouTubers are gatekeeping this trailer. Never forget. Like, let me see what it was verbatim. Why am I logged out of fucking Twitter? On this stupid computer. Okay. Let me look. Let me just, like, get a refresher. I bookmarked a bunch of tweets for, like, examples of things I wanted to talk shit about. See, now I'm irritated. The people who knew of this content for basically a year and hinted about it when no one asked them are now... When no one asked them to, are now mad at the fans who just wanted to see it. Lamau. Interesting. They were circulating KH leaks in undisclosed circles for months. Lamau. Kind of wild. And this is a screenshot of a thread of KZ talking about... Okay, here's what they considered to be... you know, like, flaunting it in public and shit. When I first saw it a while back, let me brush up on my KZ Excellent voice. Our friend of the stream, Mr. KZ Excellent, supporter from the start on here. When I first saw it a while back, I assumed the first 2 minutes were KH4 tease, and the rest was missing link, since all the ML stuff was prominent, scholar-looking areas compared to the realistic Tokyo stuff with the divers/astronauts. Xenosaga. Wait, you mean this shit was floating around behind the scenes for months now? KZ. Yeah, I saw it back in early March. A few people said they got to see it as far back as late January. I don't really know much about it. Even leaked. Possibly somebody got into Square's servers, even the one I saw was a screen recording of it. And they consider that to be, like... Always seems to be deeper. Yeah. Oh. That was the KZ.
Cielo is far greater than you.
Cheer 500. This all happened because of one Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, by the way. How long has this been in the oven? Jesus Christ, this community is brain rotted.
Brain rotted. I love the enthusiasm 5ish puts behind these messages. Is it because of the KH4 trailer? Was there any solid reasoning on why this spawned in all of a sudden? That somebody with access to this finally dropped it? Is that why? I don't really know. Person who had it was probably bored. You know what's the funniest thing about this whole thing, right? All of these retroactively furious Twitter KH mains are saying all this shit like, oh, why didn't these Kingdom Hearts YouTubers leak this shit so much sooner? Like, there's no NDA or something, and like, who cares about NDA and, you know, risk to reputation and potential legal possibilities. I'm not saying definitively that this was a safe thing to leak or not, but like, you never fucking know. And when you look at the risk versus reward for an individual creator, like, the math doesn't add up. But they are so like far removed from having any point, any position of their online channels having any value to them outside of the internet, like you know, maybe monetary stability, or you know, caring about their reputation, because all they do is quote tweet dunk each other on Twitter all day long and it doesn't matter to them, right? No understanding of any of that, right? They're just like, oh, they should drop everything and leak this. And to the possibility of if they did leak it like secretly on like an alt, or they just like put it out there, how do they know that that's not exactly what just happened? How do they know? How do they not know that it was me? Right? Where's their proof that it wasn't me? Right? Where's their proof? It could have been any of us. Shit, it could have been Day Nava. It could have been Day Nava. I don't know. You just created a million demos? Oh yeah, I forgot that that's like the, yeah, it's staring at us in the face suspiciously in the bottom right here, too. Like the annotation thing and all the speculation that this was put in here in post just to indict Demo if it was like a screen recording that he took, or like somebody took. Okay, this is what's so funny about this. There were a lot of like threads about there were a number of threads speculating about if this profile picture annotation of Demo's in the bottom right is actually his or not, or is added in post or something. Why the fuck would there be a need to actually explain this to me, because I'm not 100% on the certainty here. If this was like an unlisted URL that somebody like got the URL to somehow, why would they need to do like a screen recording on their phone that includes the annotation, or on their computer? Because I don't think phones include this. Like, can they not use YouTube downloading programs on unlisted videos? Is that not possible? And if you did do that, you know how hard it is to turn off annotations? You just click here, and then you turn them off. Can you do that? Is that something that you can do still to this day? It's just like in here, you can turn off annotations on videos that have them. Like, why is that there? Who put that there? Damo claims that he never uploaded this to any of his channels, and it would be extremely foolish of him too. It would be extremely foolish for him to do that, leave it unlisted even, and not private. Like, there's no way he could make that mistake. He is claiming that he hasn't either, you know. And I fully believe that, because, like, of all the people that have a lot to lose in terms of, not even legal, but, like, reputational damage with this company or anything, it would be him, because of how, like, passionate he was to make, like, the dub project. He got Ray Chase in on it, of all people, you know. You know, it's just other leaked trailer. Is it that depends, is it the video of the cat laughing at me? Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer. Oh yeah. This is from 2009. And has 154 views. How did you find this? White people be like, this song is from SmackDown versus Raw 2007? Yeah, Filipino be like, this song's from SmackDown versus Raw 2007. I should play that. It's better than Missing Link. Pretty true. Oh, where is I gonna go from here? Yeah, let me hop back on over to Twitter and just see if I have any more examples of these freaks screaming. Seeing if they still are. Okay, real shit. Why does Roy Connolly follow every single person that has ever played Kingdom Hearts? You guys remember Roy Connolly, the guy that looks exactly like Xehanort that worked on Tangled and also on the KH3 depiction of Tangled? Why does he follow every single person that has ever interacted with Kingdom Hearts on the internet? He follows 5,074 people, including me. Like, every single person. Including, like, the main fucking guy that's been, like, inciting all of this. Kinda. It's pretty funny. But let me just scroll. Man, these people... Some of these people just fucking never stop posting. Holy shit. You know? No wonder you guys are mad about the game that got canceled on your phone. That you can play on your phone. Because, like, it seems that all you do is fucking play on your phone. Whatever, who fucking cares? Isn't the guy inciting this a lolly profile picture wearing a bib? Let me double back on that, because... Oh. So it is. There you go. Account based in Poland. Okay, that explains the profile picture. Anyways, there you go. Man. The number of things I could say. Oh yeah, what else have I been up to these last couple days? Yeah, I got one more thing to show you guys. Short thing. An appearance I made.
Close homies.
So the last stream I did was Tekken because I had another tournament coming up, right?
Evolution, so yeah, she looked cool, sure.
Yeah, I played Eliza Tekken Revolution because it was free on my PS3.
Dude, why does this, like, the frame rate of this so fucked up on my computer is like fried right now. Make sure this is... Oh yeah.
You know?
Alright, so...
It did the opposite of helping.
Just started X2 yesterday. It's funny that the Gullwings showed up twice in KH as a whole, give you a keep late, and are never seen again.
Hold on, all my windows are confused now all of a sudden. Yo, Fever Pitch with the 24 months. Thank you very much. That's 2 fucking years. Yeah, you were talking about if you should start 10-2, and I was like, why not? Lost 500 bones at the casino shows big. Let me hold on. Controller. The reason why the music started is because the controller turned off and exited the PS menu, and so it was like music all of a sudden. Okay, fuck do I stream? So I actually got my first win over the weekend at a tournament. This is my 4th tournament I've been to. 2nd for Tekken, and I've been to 2 for Melee. I would like it if this window capture wasn't scuffed right now and it was making the shit run at like 3 FPS. Let me see. This is for Tekken 7 as well. It was 2 brackets I was in. And they had Tekken 7. I was like, oh, I learned these games with that. Surprised people still run Tekken 7 2 these days. The first Tekken tournament I was at, they had Tag 2. And I entered that, and it was just like a fun little thing. I got my ass beaten that too, but like it was just neat and fun, you know.
Sounded a cool idea.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, what is with the Twitch? I can watch a YouTube video on here, but not video on Twitch. Let me. What's the Twitch for this tournament? It's Kaiser TV. He runs the tournament off his own channel. Goated player. I don't know if you remember Tekken 7 matches from back in the day, like late stage Tekken 7 matches. Lucky Chloe player who beat, was it Arslan Ash with like crazy Lucky Chloe risky strats. Let me double check. I can't type today, I guess. Farzeen, one of like the really good Pakistani players from the era where all of a sudden they started entering tournaments internationally and beating the shit out of everybody because they had a really good offline scene. They still have the Tekken 8 logo on the corners. This was just like the side thing. Hold on. This would help. Oh.
That shirt cool.
Yeah, when it goes through a window capture, it's getting owned of me. Oh, maybe it was on like a.
Well, that's what the kids
There we
are
go.
calling. She looked cool.
And I actually played Eliza in Tekken Revolution, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
if I have chat
cool,
minimized,
sure.
it's fine. Okay, I'll just do that.
Yeah, I played Eliza.
I got my
in
ass
Tekken
beat in
Revolution
this
'cause it was
match,
free
by
on
the way.
PS3.
Very fast, because Tekken 7 will.
Alright,
But I actually
so
won my first match of Tekken 7
Stickman
before
Champ
this
don't know
to get
Kaiser
here.
said, I forgot Lucky Chloe's Rage Art is a low, so I'm gonna go for it.
Dude, that's some.
So I got my
that's
ass beat
some
here, it was
also
just
that
fun.
you don't see in Tekken 8. Low Rage Arts Oscar.
Yeah.
No, that's another Gunu
Yeah, you see
character.
low, he smashes. No low Rage Arts. We got the Asuka Gorilla hands.
Bro, why is Oscar hands so big?
She got the Kawhi Leonard hands, dog.
Like,
I'm telling you.
I really.
I didn't know
want, like, a real
anything
answer on
about
that, 'cause I'm
playing
like,
against
why
this
is her
character or
hands so
let alone her frame data. I was just going
he
off
tried
of
to go for the tech, gets the
vibes.
flat.
I
Damn,
got
that's
some
dirty. And the counter
good
hit
damage
low
in some
after
rounds,
the
but I did not win a
sidestep.
round.
That's side step 4, I believe.
Bro, you know, I just know Kaiser in the back of his
And I
mind
made
is sitting
some,
there just like,
like I think
feel
that's
so
launch
at home right
punishable.
now.
The launcher that I blocked, I have no
Back in his
idea.
element,
I
he
just
said
knew
it.
in the moment. I was like, damn it, I didn't.
1, 2. I hate
can't believe
Lucky
that
Chloe.
worked
One
though.
of
Leg
my-
cutter,
one of my
counter
best
hit,
friends
confirm
in close-
into
in close homies,
like the
when
full
we
thing. I was
did
pissed
play
there though.
Tekken 7
I
together,
canceled
he played Lucky Chloe.
while rising
Yeah,
1 plus
there
2
was
after
3 of
canceling a
us. It was
forward
me,
2,
Oz, and Kaiser.
and he attacked into it. And if I hadn't canceled it, I would have
So,
I would
whenever
have beaten
you
out that
played in
attack.
bracket, you had to come across one of us.
And I was like, just sitting there, just like, lucky player Chloe's don't really exist out in the real world. And then that came to the hub.
We out here, bro.
During my time of Tekken
I
8,
dropped that combo too
and
by
learned
accident.
how
I was
many
just
people
surprised I
used to
landed
be
it
Lucky
at first.
Chloe mains. And I was
Yep.
like, oh my goodness. I
Yep,
can't
we
escape
were
it.
we were hated,
Double.
and it was fantastic.
Lucky Chloe is cool. They should put her in the
It was
Tekken 8.
fantastic. I was telling chat, I used to put the pause on Joe with Lucky Chloe.
Oh my
To the
goodness.
point every time we got called up on bracket, he would
thirsty.
just sigh and be like, damn it. I'll deal with this guy again. I'm just waiting for him to get back in here so I can.
Asuka was like a menace.
Like, you know,
She's kind of a
honestly,
menace in
it would be
Tekken 8 in
interesting,
general,
like-
but
like,
kind of
you know,
everybody
sometimes
is because
think
that
about
game
this,
is
so instead of
evil
instead of
and not
spending all that
designed
time
for
playing
human
Apex,
beings
what
to
if I
play.
spent all that time into Tekken instead and it was a Tekken 7
Big
player?
water ball.
I
Yeah,
wish
I
I
was very
spent more.
thirsty.
I wish I could have got into competing earlier.
And I
literally
realized after
started
this I probably
competing
should have
in
gone to
Tekken
an
7,
infinite stage
it's
because
last
the
year,
wall pressure was just like
2023.
too fucked up. I just hit
And,
random
Like,
and it put
did
me on
okay.
Geese Howard stage. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Almost for a beginner, I didn't go 0-2 consistently. Like I only
Well, that's
went
good.
0-2 at like one major, and I think that was like a regional.
I don't know what
Actually.
I pressed or got
I
hit by
think
at the
my
start here,
entire
but just like
time
immediately
of
up to the
being-
wall again.
Being a Tekken 8 player, I don't think I've ever went 0-2, which is lucky for me. But
I got a jab float there, but if I were sharper with it, I could have done
being
a
a
combo
competitive
there.
player though, like I wonder, like, you know, if it would have been more worth it instead of being a competitive Apex player for all that time and just went just straight like the fighting game.
Tekken
instead.
7 was a vibe, man.
I did watch Eva. I was
It's
watching
crazy
Tekken
playing
7
this game
tournaments
with all the
because,
8. Oh,
I
nice,
was
I got a
playing
combo
Tekken
here.
7
I fucked this up though. I
casually
forgot
So I
what
was
I
watching
had to
the
do to break the
tournaments, I was
wall
like,
there.
dude, this
I did
is
not
so
do a
hard.
wall break
And I
combo
knew
at
the
the
back
end to
of my
extend
mind, I
that,
was
so
like, I could never do
I was like,
this.
damn
Even
it.
with Tekken 8, Tekken is still probably the most. I wouldn't even say probably. It is the
Busted
most
hop kick, down
entertaining
forward
fighting
3
game
plus
to watch.
4, snake
Is
edge.
it?
Down,
Tekken
yeah,
8 is the
snake
most
edge is not
entertaining
busted.
That's
It's only
why when
busted
you
if
go to
you're a
like Combo
scrub and you
Breaker,
can't
you
react
go-
to it.
you
It's
always
very
see a
slow. It's
sea
just
of
a
people
noob
watching.
killer. It's a
Yeah,
I mean,
It's
like,
a-
Street
it's a
Fighter's
scrub
kinda
killer.
up there,
I get
but,
hit
like,
by it a
Tekken
lot
7,
too,
That's where
but
all the,
it's not
the
good
vibes
against
and
a
the
good
fun
player.
stuff is at.
I think like me personally. This is me personally. I think that Tekken has the best player personalities.
But it was fun.
It does.
In the space compared.
Tekken
to
8 matches weren't much better. They were later on in the day, and I
That's
was
probably
like,
just
feeling pretty fatigued after like playing in 7, but it was a lot of fun, and it's the second time I've ended up on the stream setup of that local. But the person that beat me in the last in the first one, literally my first ever like Tekken tournament set was streamed, was the person I beat in Tekken 7 to get to that match. So I was pretty stoked. Exoblitz with the 15 months, thank you. Show that last part again. Oh, there is one part of that I wanted to show, actually. The fist bump at the start. I had, like, the Roxas chain on, right, for an extra buff. And right when I hit the... Hits on Parade. Guitar Hero 3. Hold on. So at the start, it's something I realized when I was watching this earlier today. Right when I hit the fist bump, look at my Roxas charm. Yeah, my necklace. Right when I hit it. You see it fucking flash like on hit? Fucking like Kingdom Hearts 2? That couldn't have been any more dripped out with that chain in that moment. Like, what a interesting time for that to, like, catch the light and flash like that. That's pretty sick. You can't make that shit up. That's just cool. All that to get perfected? Certainly. That's right. How else are you gonna learn? Anyways. Evo 27. Is there even gonna be an Evo 27? Is it gonna be in wherever the hell? Yeah, I'm going to locals. I've been playing Melee and Tekken. I really want them to do a Soul Calibur 2 tournament, but they don't do that there. But maybe they'll do a Tekken 5 if they were like randomly picking older Tekkens to have as a side bracket. I'm hoping the next one is 5 Dark Resurrection or 6. Those games are shit. Those games are cool as shit. Tekken 5 rollback. Yeah, I saw that. Dark Resurrection, like, arcade version. I'm stoked for that. Doof Poof with the 9 months, thank you. Alright. the longest stream setting up on screen ever, almost like an hour before actually starting. Just about. I'm getting started in just a minute here, but after all that though, let me get up and stretch and get some water, because I've been like sitting craned forward so I can see my whole monitor. Let me just refill my water and stretch my back, and then I'll get started.
We are gonna get you.
Oh, alright. Let's finally start this bad boy up. Yo, what is up? We're back with another KH2FM PS2 recording session. Stickman Jam Productions. We are playing for the purposes of collecting PS2 version footage and cutscenes of this game. Start my direct feed recording, there we go. That's some windows. Open back up the chat. There we go. All right. Yeah, we talked about the missing leak episode, but I'm not done talking about that as well. Whenever it comes to mind more angles I can call new gen Kingdom Hearts fans that are on Twitter pathetic, the better. Because they are really not, they are not beating the allegations. You used to get called entitled in the Kingdom Hearts community for saying that, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 should be designed in a way that is good, or like the, having KH3 be designed in a way that is actually similar to the game that it is sharing its combat system and philosophy with, but no, now it's the opposite of that. If I was trying to look for a good CRT, what's a good price and what should I look for? Go on Facebook Marketplace and type in stuff like CRT, type in Tube TV, anything in between, because you'll find people getting rid of them for free. Especially the big ones. You'll find old people getting rid of them for literally nothing but the cost of you picking it up yourself. The bigger the CRT, the higher chance that it'll just be free because they're you're paying for it in moving, Game audio drowning you out. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was allowed or not. Let me adjust that. Real quick. Wait, where the hell am I hearing this from? Like, that volume didn't just change it. Sorry, I'm like mumbling now. Oh, I know why. It's because I didn't turn this down. It's the overall computer audio. There we go. That's how I had it before. That should be much better. Let me know if it's still not enough. Alright, I'm finally ready. Let's go. Somebody asked me what model this CRT is. It's a Trinitron 36 FS 100 something. 36 incher. Alright, what the hell did I do last? Oh, I gotta go back in here. Winnie the Pooh just got hit by the Mind Eraser beam. No, I actually did this already. Well, did I? Hold on. I forgot. Oh well. Yeah, he, the pages got ripped out and now he speaks Japanese. He forgot English. Alright. I'm caught up. I know where I am now. Oh yeah, I just have to do Beast Castle. That's what it is. And then I do Disney Castle / Timeless River. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to CRTs, all CRTs have their own quirks and their own, their own look to them, their own flaws. But that's just kind of the nature of CRTs, that they're all very, like, personalized. Yeah, got me shit for this place. I guess the best ones, or the better ones that you can find, are ones that have, component in, so like the five prong, I would say if you want like a nice one, get that, because you can plug PS3s and Xbox 360s into them with better video signal. Yo, Trev with the 61 months, thank you. And Mike you earlier with the 63 while I was away. "46-inch RCA tube TV. While doing housework, I cracked the screen." I actually forgot that you mentioned that, but how did I forget that I was offered a 46? You know what? Actually, I think I remember. I don't even remember how the conversation went, but I think I know exactly what I would have said and what I would say now. 46 inches is fucking insane, and also 46. How is it that big? 46. How do you manage to make the CRT look this good? I recently went through and recalibrated and lined up everything. I actually moved my room a whole lot, so the thing that I have my CRT mounted on is like a different thing. Like before on the stream, I had a desk back there, like a secondary little desk. I have that now behind me, and I mounted my camera onto it, so it's like zero chance of me like bumping it, and it's just like a better angle anyways. But for the last two streams, I had the camcorder way too tightly focused, and it made the interlacing look so bad. When I watched it on the VOD later, I was like, yeah, holy shit, I can't believe I didn't see this when I was setting it up. So in the process, I took an opportunity to look at that and make sure that it wasn't, because you don't want the camcorder to be focused perfectly. You want to unfocus it just enough so that it doesn't look super blurry, but it's a trade-off between having it be blurry and having it just be extremely fuzzy and like interlaced looking and fucked up, you know? And I've spent like such a long time and many individual times of like setting it up from scratch to figure out how I want it to look. Normally I actually would have it sharpened up a little bit more, but that takes kind of a specific lighting setup too. There's just a lot that goes into it, but I also studied photography for a bit in college. And that helps. 2007 RCA projector tube. Oh yeah, there you go. A rear projection. Yeah, I think I remember this now. Yeah, rear projection TVs are kind of not CRTs, or at least like they technically are. They work on some of the same principles, but they have like none of the benefits. The lights, the three big bulbs for RG and B in the back can hella burn out or get like desynced or fucked up in the balance. But they are pretty cool looking. But yeah, that must be why I said fuck that. What happened to the screen? I saw a video, like a recent video, somebody still watching like football on one of those things and like getting so mad that they like jumped up and fucking punched the screen, and like the plastic screen and the film behind it fell out and you could see the three bulbs in the background of it. And I think that you could just like put it back on.
Hey, what is this place?
It's huge. And sort of gloomy.
Oh, you cracked it, so you need to find a replacement. You should be able to do that.
Who lives here?
If I'm not mistaken, isn't it just
Hey,
like a
does
plastic
anybody
screen
else
plus like a
recognize
white
that?
page behind it or whatever?
Hey, that's the Beast.
Maybe we should check up on him.
Look.
I guess some of my lights were a little too bright. There we go. Oh, my back is a little crunk. I gotta sit up straight today. Somebody If you guys could posture check me every now and then, if I'm not sitting like this, I guess. Like if I start to slouch or like shift around too much. I can get my damn microphone in a spot that I'm happy with. Fuck. Finicky Wednesday.
Whoa!
Okay. Video game. Do any of you guys know how to build Nintendo fob controllers? Like, say you have all the rest of the parts. Say you have the motherboard of a fob, which on its own is like $20, and like you have somebody has like all the rest of them, like the shell, the sticks, and you have to like solder and do all that. Have any of you done that? Are you like Melee Andes built a fob from scratch? I'm looking to get that done. I want one. I want two.
Just in time. Wah!
Let me open up my notes in case I need to take any.
Gee, do you think he maybe forgot who we are?
With this many Heartless around, something must be up.
Why do you have to do that?
Oh, I could get a stat ring or two. I should do that. I'm a little higher leveled than like a rush through playthrough would be, but that's I'm not too specific on what level or whatever I want to be at. But I'm not being like overgrinded or anything silly. I want strength. Wait, I already have like the same thing. I guess this is better than metal though, it's got some AP. Get armor for them at some point. This, whatever it is I'm making it. I gotta make them all eventually. I do want to get like full synth. Not that I even need ultimate weapon, but like, you know, just for the sake of it. Footage. Did I just skip a... Oh, that wasn't a real cutscene, that was just one of those text box cutscenes. I was like, oh no, I just skipped the fucking vibe synth thing. I'm not too worried about skipping the text box cutscenes. I've seen all the real ones. One of these days, I want to do a playthrough of this game where I clear every room at least once on the way from point A to point B. Just because that's something that people don't really do once they've played this game long enough, just because it's extra time and XP that they don't want or need. The ability page has been helpful. Oh yeah, I should open that back up again. Can you relink that, like, directly in the Twitch chat, so I don't have to open up Discord for like the 15th time today? You can post it in here. If you can, that'd be swell. I'll put it in my bookmarks, because I have a bookmark folder specifically for this project. That'll be helpful. kill a bunch of random enemies, but bats make it so easy with that RC. Am I going the wrong way? Which wing do I go to first? Let's go here first. I think this is, yeah.
Oh, what am I going to do?
How's stream going? It's going good. Oh well.
Okay.
Donald!
Hi. Who opened the door?
Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Donald.
The Discord channel? Can you?
Sora. Goofy.
I shouldn't talk shit.
Hiya.
I shouldn't talk shit because you're doing me a helpful service. But can you like right-click, open link, and send like the link to the PNG that I can click on? I shouldn't talk shit because I'm being. Thank you. Yeah, that's what. There we go. That's the stuff. Save it on my computer just outright. WebP format? Oh my god, I fucking hate computers. There we go. Full abilities. Thank you. Appreciate it. What makes you pick Japanese subtitles? It wasn't a choice. It's just how this version is. Your next question will be, why is it English audio with Japanese subtitles? And there's a very good answer to that. That's how this version is. That's how all Final Mix versions were in Japanese release. They used the English dub. They wanted it instead of Japanese dub. So playing these is interesting because you can watch the cutscenes and also hear all of like the familiar battle lines and whatnot. But gotta figure out how to translate or remember what all these abilities are. Speaking of which, I should double check if I have any new ones I haven't put on. Alright, what are we looking at? I know that's aerial sweep because that's aerial dive. They have similar, like, you know, starts of the words because aerial is the I, comma, JP. I, comma, JP kanji is like aerial, as in like air combo, aerial dive, aerial sweep, you know? That is, things like this can make it easy as well to remember, like context clues, or remembering where they are in the menu, or when you get them in-game, especially. Like if you're familiar with Final Mix, and you're like, oh, you get aerial dive after Olympus Urns, and it shows up in here and it says new, it's like, okay, turn that on. This is Auto Valor. This is Training Limits, 5 AP, it's at the bottom of the blue list. You know. You can put it all together from there, or just translate it, or both. Typically goes something like that. Yeah, it's really useful having it lined up like that, like row by row. You know what I'm realizing just now, every other time I played Kingdom Hearts 2, normal game, right? No rando, no nothing, just normal fucking game. I don't find myself possessed with the urge to kill enemies in between rooms, except for this playthrough, and I've been wondering why. It's been a consistent thing. Watching the cutscenes between point A and point B, when I get out of the cutscene because I've been sitting there, I see an enemy and it's on sight. That's why I've been doing that. It's because when you watch the cutscenes, you want to throw hands after you spent like 3 minutes in a cutscene, you know? I just realized that's a huge, like, mental difference. Have you guys ever done that? Like, you guys that play Kingdom Hearts 2 at a capacity where you just, like, run past enemies? but you play the game watching the cutscenes. No, that's what's happening to me right now. Interesting. You watched the Nocturne speedrun history video? Yeah, I was pissed that it was only part 1. Like, the thumbnail said part 1 and 2. And I'm like, oh, it's 2 parts in 1 video? And it's like, no. Part 2 will be out in like 4 fucking years where I get to see your runs. I get to see the Day Nava, Nocturne, Hard TV, Golden era where all of a sudden everybody hopped on Nocturne once they saw you get sub 12. But yeah, I'm excited for more of it. I just hope it doesn't take another like 3 years or something. But it also was very cool to see like the origins and like initial pioneers. That part of it was like the most interesting to me because everything else I have kind of witnessed myself over the years, but that also is what I'm excited to see, is that covered, the shit that I was there for. Yeah, it's cool to see that on my YouTube timeline because I had heard somebody was making a big Nocturne speedrun history video. It was interesting how much of that video felt like it was dedicated to explaining how the game works more so than the history of it at all. But it felt appropriate because there's a lot to be explained with how that run works that's relevant. Are you watching End of Evangelion in theaters? I saw End of Evangelion in theaters 2 years ago. It was pretty cool. When is that coming out again in theaters? Is that like right now, or is that like in a month or 2? Is 3 a good RPG to get into if you have an itch, or should I try any others in the series? It is. It's just, I guess, if you start with 3, you might find yourself kind of thrown off by how kind of like slow the pacing of that game can feel in terms of like story beats, and the story beats that you do get are more like story accent notes rather than story beats. If it seems like that is something that would turn you off of the game or like bore you, probably Digital Devil Saga instead. It's like the same. It's very similar. The games use the same engine, but it's like way more traditional, consistent story pacing with voice-acted cutscenes. At least in the original version. Nocturne didn't have that until HD.
This must be it.
Were Nocturne and KH2 beefing back in the day? It was for like a game award, IGN, like Japanese Game of the Year or whatever. RPG of the Year. That's why that video exists. Back is a little fucked up today. I was bowling earlier and doing kind of a crazy throw style where I had to really lean to not make sure my wrist didn't get fucked up from the bowling ball. Yo, back right. Look at that damage. I'm buff. I guess this is the last world of the first 3 I've done, so of course it will be.
This is it.
This is it. I've had this copy on PS2 collecting dust for 5 years. Oh, for Nocturne? Even better, honestly. Playing the original version instead of HD, especially on like a CRT or whatever, is honestly better. having that game without voice acting and without the excessive post-processing bloom and whatever of the HD version, you get like the real lighting of that game that it's supposed to have and all that. No DLC. Yeah, just Dante. No need to buy Dante version for $10 so that hard mode Lucifer isn't
There's nobody
anti-human boss design.
You mean there's nobody to rescue?
Are you into collecting PS1 2 rare collectibles? Not really, unless this is for a game I like.
Might be them.
I didn't even have 2FM on disc until like a week ago. Root of
We
Israel.
are nice.
Root
We're
of
your
Evil.
friends.
Chronic version is so
Bell sent us
fucked
to
up.
find you.
It's so fucked up what they did to that fight in the Rido version. Insane.
Wow.
Design.
I'm Sora. Donald. Goofy.
Wow.
I am self-winding, sir. I am not too
I'm glad you're okay.
It is we who are overjoyed to see you.
Did somebody put a spell on you guys too?
No, yes, that's right. You've heard. It was the Enchantress. It seems so long ago.
It was a cold winter's night. An old beggar woman came to the castle and asked
First
for
time playing level 1, I
shelter.
wanted to blow my shit smooth off fighting
The
Ground
master of
Shaker.
this castle, that is,
Oh,
of course, the prince.
Pride Lands?
Stop
Why
that.
were
Put
you
me
trying to
down
do
this
like all
instant.
worlds? Yeah, to do like, you know, all the endgame content, of course. Yeah, that's a fight. It's a doozy. Something that I do whenever I'm, or like the last times I've been doing that fight at like level 1. He just like spawns fire up your ass to the side that like comes in to get you when you're hitting his eye or whatever. And that's what you typically get one shot by, but if you spot it and it reflects, you get a lot of damage. But you really just have to... You have to be alert for like everything that can happen in that whack-ass fight. KH2FM JP 30 FPS Fallen Zemnis was created by Hitler? What do you mean, like, why do you say 30 FPS, like, specifically? Like, failing your, like, reversal timing? When he, like, throws you and you have to spam triangle? What do you mean, data Zemnis? It eats inputs. Doesn't work properly on PS2. It could be worse. It could be like how it was on PS3 where they made it even worse. You just gotta make sure you don't do the thing, you gotta make sure you do the thing where you hit, you reflect through it as many times as you can so it's not always mashing triangle, or worst case scenario, you do the PS3 strat, which is, just use session through it so you don't have to worry at all about dropped inputs. Fluent form soft lags in this one. Yeah, it was a PS3 thing, right? I still gotta do a 1.5, 2.5 unpatched PS4 playthrough. Apparently the KH1 camera was better on that version, probably because 60 FPS was speeding it up. Speeding up the camera rotation. Maybe they accidentally made it shitty. Because when they went through the games and they're like, okay, yeah, we should probably actually make sure that the things that became double speed on double the frame rate are actually go at the right speed. But maybe the camera speed while rotating got clipped in the process. I forget if 1.5 PS3's camera spinning speed is the same as on PS4 currently. Maybe it was better during that period of time where everything was fucked up. Honestly, Sephiroth meteors in KH1 on that version where they spun around at double speed, they should have kept it like that because that attack is stupid easy to not get hit by nowadays. But when it moves double speed, it seems like it's reasonable. Nuclear bomb sound effect. I think that was an early version thing, yeah, because all the footage... I have a YouTube playlist of a bunch of instances that people uploaded of that happening to them. And I'm pretty sure they're all from that era. Let me double check. I was watching them earlier. And what's funny is that KH3 actually had a similar thing. Kirk, hi, with the 8 months, thank you. Kirk, high school. You have a playlist called 1.5, 2.5 Nuke. Is there a archive of the video? You guys remember the Bloody Biscuits clip of like the day one stream of that version where it happened to him during KH1? Because he had to clear all of his clips at a certain point because of like, you know, like the adpocalypse or whatever. He cleared all of his clips. And I think that may have been part of it. German got deafened. No, that was Devil May Cry 3 having a similar, but like extremely rare thing happening that like nobody else has had happen to them, which is funny. Has there ever been any explanation or replication of that audio explosion that German got hit by? Ever? Because I haven't seen any other examples or like footage of that happening before.
Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
It was not a bit because he got derailed for like the next 2 hours on that stream because of that. And he wouldn't like he specifically went out of his way in the moment to like patch that out of the VOD midstream so that people wouldn't get hurt. That's how concerned and like that's how much he got like hijacked by that event. I remember I saw that live when that happened to him because, you know, when German was streaming Devil May Cry 3, I dropped everything to make sure I watched both streams of it, right? I was like, holy shit, it's playing DMC3, I have to watch this. And then when that happened, I saw it live and I laughed so hard I started to sweat. Because it was just so shocking, and shocking is funny. Loud equals funny, you know? They ever patched 2.5 sounds for Sephiroth or Zigbar? They actually did for Zigbar. During the era of the PS4 version getting patched. It was like maybe the final patch or something. It's like specifically just the DM. It's not as good as it was on PS2, but I remember it used to drop a lot more sound effects in the gunfire spam, and I remember when they fixed like just that, I was like, oh, they actually acknowledged that they've been losing more and more of like the rapid fire sound effects in these games because, you know, ever since PS3 they fucked it up in this game over the most basic sound effects spam, like the Sora getting like hit multiple times in a combo really fast. I've heard that refix actually does fix the sound. Let's just hope that refix has been fixed and doesn't have weird soft locks and errors like it did last time I tried to use it. Lol. Okay, playlist of audio glitches. Just audio because I don't want to get a screen share going, but they're all short anyways. Oh, wrong computer. Hold on. I don't have the audio hooked up through here right now. I guess that means I could have a screen share. Never mind. You can hear it. How does that happen? There's a version of it in 3 as well. What's funny is, I'll post the link to this playlist because it's just an unlisted playlist that I have 6 videos of it. I don't have a screen capture going for it right now because it's just, I'm not trying to do that again. It was a pain in the ass earlier. I'll just do it right now real quick. Actually, what am I saying? That's, That is giving up speak. Takes 2 seconds. Hold on. Window capture again. What's funny about it the most is the way that the players will react in the moment to it happening, and they'll just like stop or like pause the game, and it's like, yeah, you know, that's pretty much. You can just imagine them, but like behind their TVs being like, what? It pauses the game. And I'm glad they did, because I've sampled this sound effect for videos. I forgot what I used it in. But this is the cleanest audio of it that I've found. And the longest duration of it, too. Yeah, 2017, May 5th. Very, very early in this version's existence, right? But KH3, right? Little, like... The Kingdom Hearts 3 version, right? Is so similar, but it's like, yeah, it's like it happened to somebody else 5 miles away playing launch 1.5, 2.5, and it was so loud it carried over into this guy's fucking game in KH3. This is what this version of it sounds like, right? Like, what the fuck? I've seen multiple versions of this too. This happened to my buddy Thar when he was doing a speed run of that game. I don't know if that ever got patched out, but it's like super rare. Just like this kind of was too. Like, what the hell causes that specific sound without, like, much variation to what it sounds like, you know? What do you think that is? Is that, like, an infinite mirror of, like, a sound effect echoing forever or something? What is that? What is that? It's so fucking funny. It's so funny. Oni Berserker. Nocturne on speakers with a subwoofer. Or deliberately ruined the sound engine because it's funny. Yeah, but they fixed it though. And then they fixed it on PC again with a different audio issue. The audio stacking, and it was so satisfying. And then they made it... They fixed the initial issue. They didn't fix it in BBS, which is fun. They fixed the initial issue where audio effects can't stack. But... they then caused... they added, on purpose, a limiter to the audio mix just in case. And that limiter, you've heard that a million times on my KH2 randos. It's where the game audio gets suddenly quiet. And that hurts more than the audio stacking. And I hate it. They got rid of something satisfying and really fun and just like funny and kind of innocent. That was also a bug on the launch PS4 and Xbox. And replaced it with something that is actively hurts. Sudden cuts to silence is like, the ears suddenly are like, oh! Suddenly very sensitive in your fucking, like, duodenum, you know? The sudden silence hurts more than the, you know... Crazy. Didn't the stacking bypass Windows volume mixer? Yeah, I think it did, I remember that. Which is really funny. Like, you'd have it turned on Windows and it would still manage to, like, peak the meter. I remember that video. Why am I killing this guy? I know why. There are so many instances of this that I really had to make a video about the various audio glitches of Kingdom Hearts. Because it goes all the way back to this game, the beat. The original, you know? We gotta confirm something of a beat the other day in Mulan world. Except instead of it being a beep, it was just like a trumpet that replaced the sound effects in the background. It seems to happen often when, specifically when Captain Falcon, or whatever his fucking name is in Mulan, right? Does the palm strike on, Attila the Hun, or whatever.
It's time you dealt with Belle.
Captain
She's
Falco
scheming to take everything you have.
doing
This
a
castle,
palm blast
your
on Attila the Hun.
precious
You know,
rose,
you remember the scene.
and then your life. Trust no one. Feed your anger. Only anger will
Yeah,
keep you
the original
strong.
Lol What Bloody Biscuit video with the audio.
There's only one
I think that's sadly something that doesn't happen with me using a
Love and be
PS3,
loved
because that
and
happens
to
if you like skip cutscenes really fast, you're playing the game really
could
fast, and it just
ever
loads and
love a
overloads. I've
beast?
had that happen though, where like one of the audio stems gets glitched while playing on
See?
hardware. Maybe
She
it can
has
happen all the same on
accomplices.
PS3. Actually, it's not like I have it installed digitally, and it's not like PS3 doesn't have the GPU and CPU of the PS2. Maybe it's the same.
Hey, Prince.
Maybe the disk drive is faster.
Whoa! Oh dear, Master!
I recently rewatched a bunch of random, super old Bloody Biscuit videos, literally yesterday night, actually. So it's funny you bring that up. Like, I was watching Bloody Biscuit videos so old that, like, there was one where, like, there was, like, a 3,000 sub special series of videos, like, frequently asked questions, or, like, a Q&A with random viewers. And there were, like, so many what's your favorite Kingdom Hearts game questions, but, like, the first time he answered them, he said it's KH1 because KH2 is too much of a button masher and doesn't...
Cogsworth.
You don't really use magic.
Well,
And
Master,
hearing those words
you
from
see,
Bloody
that is-
Biscuits from, like,
how should I
17
say?
years ago, 18 years ago, I was like, holy shit, even he said it. Like, it was actually so fucking funny. Because, you know, this game before Crit,
You did?
you know? I guess he hadn't played it by then.
Who was that guy you were talking to? The one in black.
Because, like, the sorting his videos by oldest and going through them, you know, it's like a shitload of, like, Pokemon, random video game Let's Plays. Then there's, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, English Vanilla Let's Plays. And then all of a sudden,
My sadness,
after,
my
like,
pain,
something
and
Final
turned it
Mix
all into
related, it's
rage.
just speedruns.
There was
Bam,
nothing
it
I
begins,
could do.
you know?
I could no longer see the truth.
We'll all be.
Like, as soon as he found a version of the game that actually is balanced and
You wanted to make sure
is
that you
balanced in a
didn't
way
hurt
where you have to
him,
use
all
everything
right?
you have at your disposal,
Was it to protect
then it's like, bam, there you go.
Sure. We know you're good inside.
He's right, Master. We've all seen how kind you can be. After all, Belle can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you've yet to...
Beast incel recovery arc. Do you know what that word means? I know the way that it's used now has shifted from the original definition, just to describe,
so selfish.
She didn't say
you
anything
know, certain
about
kinds
that.
of people, but like,
She'd never tell anyone of my cruelty. She's too good.
You see,
you know how
I'm
much
afraid he
Belle
judges himself
is
far
almost
too
certainly,
Why don't you just go
hashtag
talk to
in
her?
heaven, so to speak, when it comes to private time with Beast.
No excuses.
You know?
Come on, we'll go with you.
Beast is not involuntarily celibate. Maybe he was before Belle moved in, you know, but, you know. One of these is auto. Okay, if it's auto, it starts with, that kanji, then dash. Where's auto limit? That's auto limit, okay. Same, what's this? This is like auto change, or like the HP. Help Beast come to his senses or put Peter Pan in his place. Obviously, the second option. Helping Beast come to his senses, that's just the context of the scene. Put Peter Pan in his place. The game's objective marker tells you, kill Peter Pan. What is this? 3? Why is 3 in yellow? I forget what this is. Whatever. You guys remember? They have to piss again. Hold on. BRB, like 1 minute. I'm back. And some ibuprofen. My back. A little tweaked. Tweaked up. How everyone day chat? It good, brug. Me find bearskin pelt. Day good. Oh yeah, defender, of course. 3 defense and Goofy got it. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm bowling today, and that's why my back is a little cranky. Defender sucks anyways. One of the worst abilities. I I guess it's not bad, because it's not like it's actively hampering you. Like everybody puts in the bad abilities videos, like myself. But like, low tier ability for sure. Kingdom Key used to have that attached to it before Final Mix, and I got Damage Control, which is like Defender, but actually good outside of KH1. Like, Defender makes sense in KH1. Because that's 3 defense, you know? But in this game, it don't work. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. Okay. This is where... Save warp to Belle's house. Right into the cutscene. Way faster in any version, including this one. That's good. I'm joking about your prose, but I do like your attitude. You're very pleasant. That matters more. Man, why am I walking? Can I go in the... Oh, I need Goofy. Get out of here, Donald. I want to go Valor Form so I can run faster.
I'm warning you. You'll be sorry.
Belle, where are
You'll be sauce.
Please, help! I'm in a ballroom.
Interesting. Every world in this game, at least when you... Even when you're watching cutscenes and you're just going from point A to point B and whatnot, even getting chests and emblems and shit seems to average out at about like an hour each. Isn't that interesting? Well-paced game? Question mark?
Belle!
I'm all right.
Now, when people say, like, it's true that this game has very mediocre stage design that is unfortunate considering how fun this game would be if, like, movement abilities were built into it better and the game required the use of them. But, like, what do people imagine would be good stage design in terms of, like, having a lot of platforming in this game? Do they imagine this game would be a fucking jungle gym just to get from Belle's wing to Beast's wing and back? You know? Like, everybody likes to talk shit about the level design of this game. It's like the one thing that they have on it. But, like, what are they imagining? Exactly. Is it like a San Francisco thing where, you know, you have rail slides and shit, and you just use that to walk across an endless plane of nothing? Or what? I guess Cabinet of Remembrance would be a good example, but it's really just only a handful of checkpoints. And I guess some follow the wind stuff. I guess if like a lot more places in the game were designed like core, it'd be really cool. There's also, like, especially for the time that this game came out, and especially after KH1, platforming was something that was pretty, like, disliked about the game, and really only because it was KH1 and there wasn't much going on platforming-wise. People probably considered it a very big positive of this game that it didn't really have that going on at all. And nowadays, it's like the only thing that people can objectively say is like kind of bad about this game. But that's probably something that was like hella demanded after KH1, was for that to not be a thing in this game. You know. Interesting how time has changed. Grass is always greener. The missing link trailer is always bluer, or whatever the phrase is. Missing intro, whatever. What is it? Why did I just get Donald in combo? Limit. Which one? Fuck. This one. Nope. Oh. will do. I guess I want to use Beast. I should get hit by that on purpose so I can do RC. It's fine, I'm buff, I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna get the RC finish if I can. Oh, I don't get killed, that is. I'm still under RC finish, hopefully I don't die. Oh shit. This should do it. He whiffed! Do that again. Hey, there we go. Bitch! Yeah, the KH1 camera did not help. That is true. And also not having high jump for the parts of the game that demand the most platforming. Not having high jump in deep jungle is an interesting game design choice. Not having super glide for anything that isn't end game and like literally the movement to the last room is also interesting. These games, 1, 2, and Days especially, the biggest flaws is that they backload the fun buttons way too much and don't have New Game Plus. Days especially. That game sideloads all of its upgrades and mission mode.
Organization 13.
So in order to get things that are good for that game, you have to replay the game, except it's like 4 times harder if you're playing it solo without friends in multiplayer or whatever.
See,
to get the extra haste panels, you know. Speaking of, did you know that game had PvP? Days has PvP in it?
That way they could get that nobody of yours
I didn't know
and
that
have control
somehow.
over it.
You're all right.
Bell!
I need to refill this water. Oops. Right back.
Bell, I'm sorry. I wasn't myself. I hope I haven't done anything to hurt you. Forgive me.
I know you weren't yourself. You don't have to apologize. But I had hoped that you might have changed a little bit. I wish you could start trusting me.
Oh, I am afraid time is running short.
What do you mean?
Remember the rose?
From the beast's room? Precisely. You see, if the
which KH
master
games
can
even
learn
have
to
New Game
love
Plus? Is it just 3?
earn love in return before the last petal falls.
Dream Drop Distance also has one. I don't call those New Game Plus though. They aren't really the same. They're just like partial carryover of some of the things you have. Like in Dream Drop, you carry over your spirits. In 3, you carry over your Keyblades and Remind abilities, and that's it. I don't call those New Game Plus. New Game Plus is when you start a new game, and you like maintain the level that you beat the previous cycle with, and like all the same things. And you start the game over, and everything is scaled up, you know? That's what New Game Plus is. Days and Recoded have, like, the ability to replay things, you know? Mission mode. Recoded has, like, the time attack mode and shit. Episode replay, rather. New Game Plus wasn't a popular thing until KH3. You sure? Are you sure? Because I seem to remember every Souls game having it. I remember,
what happened?
Fucking Devil May Cry having it.
Do you have to go?
In every single one of them.
Now we're arguing, okay?
The list goes on.
We'll see
Wasn't popular until KH3.
Maybe
Maybe it wasn't popular in, like,
anytime.
I don't fucking know who it was.
If you hear anything about Riku, or the King, the Heartless, the organization, anything at all,
KH3
let
is the
us
first to have
know.
a New Game Plus feature. Dream Drop Distance.
Okay, gotta go.
I remember DNC and Souls, but not others. I guess those are the first examples I thought of, but yeah, it's a massively popular thing. Every SMT game, pretty much. I don't know about like 1 and 2, but like Nocturne onward, DDD had one. Yes. Yeah, Spirit carryover. And I don't even call it New Game Plus, like I was saying. That and 3. You just carry over some things, and everybody calls it New Game Plus, but that's kind of not what it is, really.
Matters?
Necessarily.
You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Well, see, there's this Organization 13 that keeps getting in the way.
The case roll gets
Let
darker.
those
Yeah.
fools play their little game.
We've already seen this much.
But what about that runt with the Keyblade? He's been
Kinda.
a real pain too.
Oh, has he?
Yo. Yo, Blue Demon Man with the 57
Very well,
months,
then.
thank you.
I
That's a lot of months.
suppose you'd
I
best
appreciate all
tell
of
me
them.
what's happened during my absence.
Yeah, I really wish KH2 had a real New Game Plus, because the game is built in a way where it could easily be modded in, and I'm surprised that hasn't happened either, you know?
Something's wrong in the hole of the cornerstone! There's real sharp thorns everywhere!
If you start at level 50, the world scaling is around there too. It scales up to level 99 in the world that never was. You have everything at the start. Maybe not everything, but like, you have most of everything. Maybe you start with like tier 2 spells and everything. You know? All forms.
Okay,
or maybe
Mickey,
like...
I wish you could hear me. The castle is in danger. We've got to
yeah,
do something soon.
like that.
Donald? Goofy? Where are you?
Yeah, New Game Plus was... They've been making them, just Kingdom Hearts just never did. And I would argue that it still hasn't, really. Yeah, like KH2, imagine... You start at 50, it scales up to 99. You start with pretty much everything, if not everything, right away. And they remix the enemy encounters too. So like instead of Assault Riders in Land of Dragons 1, in the cave fight with all the shadows, imagine they completely let loose and let nobody fights with nobodies be a lot more prevalent, right? Imagine it's instead of shadows, it is creepers, and instead of assault riders, it's sorcerers. Where at the end of that fight, you have to fight 2 sorcerers in the same room, and you have like final form and everything at your disposal. That's a mod that should be easily makeable, I think. Should look into that. It'd be really cool to direct a New Game Plus of this game, because like a randomizer, you can make like technically make like a planned out manual randomizer. So it's not like a plandomizer where I can set the battle level. I just don't know if I can manually set the enemy encounters like that, but that's also easily doable. I should do that. That seems like it would not be hard to do. Occasionally, every world is level 99 mod. Let's just crank the sliders up. I'm talking about like the progression too, but you know what I mean. Goofing. That Beast Castle is extremely normal and whatnot, but I guess I will write down thought I had about why I was fighting enemies. Urge to clear rooms is much higher while watching cutscenes. Buff as hell thanks to extra EXP and saving BC1 for last. Yeah, that Beast Castle was a breeze. Is there anything else that stood out in that visit that's relevant compared to like how this game is in HD? There's nothing I can really think of. That world's a lot of things are gonna be more or less the same until I get to like English and especially Japanese version vanillas. Let me put up another recording here. Part 6. Disney Castle. Here we go. Now, there is something I do know that is relevant from vanilla to final mix. The reaction command, like the one that you typically kill Pete with at the final stage of that fight, the one where you're on like the tightrope or like the scaffolding, and you do the RC that spins the keylet around you. That got nerfed in this version in a small way. In the original versions, you can mash triangle and never lose height, but they added end lag to it, where you progressively lose height until you fall out of the range of that RC. So I'll put that down. Scaffolding RC nerfed in FM. That I do remember. My back hurts.
This is your castle. Must be nice to be home, huh? Well?
Lean back a bit more. Some load off my back.
You know, something just don't feel quite right.
I tweaked it a little bit bowling. Or I just need to roll it out a bit more actually after this. Something.
Move it! Let's go! Queen Minnie needs to see you! The castle's in danger! Hurry, to the library!
The library. Hurry, to the library. Yeet. Okay. Oh, I have a wisdom. Do I have wisdom form? When do you get wisdom form after this, don't you? Yes, it's after this. After Beast Castle. Beast Castle, right after wisdom form, has an extremely good wisdom form grinding spot because of bats, little bats. Shinra Parade. Yeah, this world visit, clearing it, the rewards are crazy. You get wisdom form and reflect like at the same time. The game just like opens itself up. It's like, okay, yeah, you are in the next tier of the game immediately. You have both of these things. I remember I always enjoyed this part of the game quite a bit because of just like the sheer density of enemies that you can kill here. Like it was always exciting. Not even because it was Disney, it was just because like a fuckload of enemies are around here. I guess it's specifically the shadows in there. I wonder if my Valor form is max level. It's a lot harder to level up. Rando always makes me forget because they nerfed the hit count requirements to level it up. It takes even more hits in vanilla KH2 just to get it leveled up. Damn, you don't even get EXP from that. I forgot about that. They just blow up. Rare document. Is that the rare document, or is that just a generic synth icon? Maybe if I time it better. I don't have fire on my shortcut because it's always at the top of the list anyways. I avoid putting it down there so I don't get weird muscle memory for it being anywhere else in the game. Even if I... Oh, I guess I have Cure now. Cure. Trying to get everything I can get as early as I can. In terms of like everything in the rooms, just for fun. Oh my god, what the fuck? Minute bomb, throw your hands. Dodge roll wasn't even a thing. Yeah, other than the RC being named it in kind of a funny way. It is always funny though when people have a major scruple over vanilla KH2 not having dodge roll. It's like they act like there's no ground evasion at all. As if quick run isn't the next best thing and it's right there, you know? Like why do they do that? Yeah, quick run is your dodge roll. It's right there. It has iframes. It has distance. You know, it does the same fucking thing. Why do people pretend that it doesn't? They're just LARPers. They're just KH2 hating LARP. Like KH2. Are they LARPing hating KH2 or are they hating LARPing KH2? No, I'm confused now on my own stupid fucking joke. You wanna know who the real LARPers are? Missing Link fans are the real LARPers because they watch the game on YouTube and they haven't actually played it. You ever think about that? And well, let me go on Twitter right now and search Missing Link fan. Because I saw somebody the other day describing themselves as a Missing Link fan. How are you a Missing Link fan? It got canceled! How are you a fan? Missing fan! Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I just got jump scared by my own fucking really funny tweet. Oh my god, this is... hold on. Let's screen. I forgot I made this. Why am I not on Twitter on this computer, bro? Log with me. Next time, every time I have to open up my phone for two-factor authentication, I lose a year off my life. You know that? You guys just want me dead. By you guys, I mean. Poison. Fuck shit. Missing link leak right here. See guys, I had it all along. Had it all along. I've been sitting on it the whole time. I saw a take that was like, Nomura made a game that takes place in the real world, aka Unreality, and if you go on Unreality, play it. They all complain now it's cancelled. Like, you're so dumb, not gonna play a fucking GPS game in 2026. Asuka's mom from Evangelion herself! It's so funny to... Why are they blaming us? Square Enix cancelled it. Because they knew that shit was dog shit. Imagine a Kingdom Hearts game so bad that Square Enix hates it too. And you're a fan? Missing Link has fans? They call them they call themselves fans. Oh yeah, hold on, that distracted me. What do they call themselves? A KH2FM fan. Both of these tweets are hilarious that I'm just capping. Doesn't the person that made that take realize that game had a no GPS mode where you didn't have to do the Pokemon Go shit? Why did Square Enix think that making a Pokemon Go GPS game 10 years after Pokemon Go was a good idea anyways? Are they that behind? They kind of are, actually. As a massive KH2FM fan, and what's funny, I'm talking shit about this guy. but he's on like the right side. Even this guy, even the guy that calls himself a massive Missing Link fan has the right take on this. Where yeah, nobody is obliged. Nobody is obliged, wrong word, but right idea, to share leaks with you or the community. I'm super happy. He's super happy that the leaks are coming, but he's also sure that there's a reason people have kept it to themselves and doesn't mind. There's already so much shit to talk about in that first half of the first sentence. Massive Missing Link fan. That's already so fucking stupid, but he's still right. In the middle of the stupidest controversy that has ever hit Kingdom Hearts ever. Square Enix would kill anybody that posted the leaks. Honestly, that's kind of not true because that like re-upload of it has been on YouTube for a few days now. Missing Link fan. How can you be a Missing Link fan? How long ago was it that I made the insight that Kingdom Hearts Missing Link fans, I guess I can say that now, are just like Kingdom Hearts fans with a massive issue with the concept of... They have a massive issue with the concept of limerence. They have limerence over a fucking video game. So they're just gonna like forever endlessly imagine having such a good time playing the game just because they actually can't play it and realize it's dog shit. So like imagining what it could have been like is like a million times worse. They have limerence. Also, I randomly in this Twitter search found Gamers Joint having to say, I've taken down the Missing Link post and going forward I'll refrain from sharing KH leaks. I get excited about seeing things. I want to share it with people. I don't want to tarnish my relationship with Square Enix and upset people. I was right to be called out, and for that I apologize. And they're wondering why people held their tongue. Now people are getting flamed for sharing the tiniest little bit about it. They're being called vague posters. Oh my god. Man, this people. I don't even think that this is like, oh, the Kingdom Hearts community sucks. That's not true. It's the Kingdom Hearts gacha community that sucks. Those are the people that are complaining about this because they're the ones that care so much that they will get mad when they get food. They got food and they're mad. They're like, why did I get this food 2 years ago? Waiter, I've been waiting for some shredded cheese for 45 minutes. It's the only way my wife can eat fajitas. It's the only way. It's the only way. 45 minutes. To be fair, that is a crazy amount of time to wait for something as basic as shredded cheese. But the idea that, like, you'd be sitting there for 45 minutes, sitting in front of fajitas that you can't eat because you don't have shredded cheese. It's the only way. It's really funny. I don't know if you guys know what post I'm referencing, but it was some, like, peak COVID era posting from back in the day. The only way. Everyone mad is 14 years old. They actually might be a little older than that, but they're still... While I was on the toilet like a minute ago, right, I saw a video. Somebody found a video of Clavicular graduating from... It was like middle or high school, but it was like him graduating from some school-related shit. I think middle school based on how fucking young and fucked up he looked. Online during like COVID. And like the camera, the Zoom call cuts to him and his parents sitting on the couch, and his parents are all real excited. He's just like sitting there. You know? That's the age bracket I imagine that a lot of these complainers are in. I'm kind of developing this theory, this take, that might rationalize this response to this perceived gatekeeping of this leak. And it's that the people, this generation, This is like one of the first drop-down effects of the generation that grew up. Damn, I didn't even watch this cutscene. The generation that grew up during the current wave of how social media works and content. You know,
Your Royal Highness, did you happen to
so
summon
many
us?
people, especially
Where's the
people
king?
who have formerly only speed ran video games and now like suddenly think that they can do content and have had some good success too, like from time to time. But just like people in general that like
The king told me
wouldn't have ever made content like 10 years ago get in on it.
So, do you know where he is?
It's like everybody has the chance of, whether they're trying to make a channel out of it or not, or just posting stuff for fun. They're almost all guaranteed to hit the algorithm once in a while, and it almost feels like that's on purpose.
Don't worry, we'll take
Because
care
social
of him.
media realize that turning everybody into a micro content creator is like great for the business.
Now
You know?
there's something I'd like all of you to come and see. Would you
Where was I
please
going with that? I think I
escort me to
sidetracked
the
myself.
audience chamber?
Oh yeah, the generation of people that are like in this current wave of being fed content too have been endlessly encouraged by the system to like be a part of everything that catches their eye, and everything is catching their eye at all times. And that's why the word LARP is so big right now.
I'll make sure that everyone knows what's going on.
Trying to listen to the cutscene.
Okay, then I'll
Yeah,
stay
I can
with the
barely
queen.
hear it myself over this.
Alrighty
Actually,
then,
let me
see you
wait.
later.
I need to think about this take real quick.
The audience chamber, right, ma'am?
Yes, Sora. Let's be on our way.
Yeah, so thinking about why the word LARP is such a big thing right now, it kind of feels like it's a counter reaction to the way that everybody seems, or so many people seem to be like wanting to be a part of everything, every fan base that catches their eye temporarily, you know? Every time they see a cool Berserk panel, they're suddenly Berserk fans, even though they've seen one panel. I don't call myself a Berserk fan. I think it's cool from what I've seen, but I've been shown the first page, and I was like, whoa, that's funny. Berserk's cool, you know? But, that aside, and you see this in this concept that I have barely even properly explained. I'm going roundabout here. It feels like everything in media, like video games, maybe not music, but like video games and shows, they feel like they're trying to be for everyone now, right? They're trying to be for everyone. Video games used to be able to be for this demographic or that demographic, and say what you want about like it not being a great thing that like the only video games that were like kind of implicitly quote unquote meant for women was like some Nintendogs on the DS or some shit. You know, that's a crude example of what I'm talking about, but like there were classifications, there were things for people that weren't for other people, right? It's a bad example. It was a real example, but like not a positive one. But now it feels like everything at a baseline level is meant to be for everyone and offend no one. And the people that have grown up like their formative years in this era where the algorithm is giga reactive to like you click on one thing and you see it for a week, right? Plus this sort of sense of entitlement being baked into everything. Everything is accessible in every possible way, kinda. Suddenly is told that, oh, these people had the missing leak like a year ago, and they dared mention the slightest thing about it on Twitter. They're flaunting it in front of everybody. They have it, and they're keeping it to themselves. You can't have it. You can't have it. Important sentence here. The idea that they can't have it, they can't see it, is intolerable evil to them. They find that vague posting, another big word, another huge word right now for what I suspect to be maybe part of this schizo theory, right? But it's the idea that that is seen as like being a gatekeeper is perceived as like an intolerable or like just outright spiteful thing to do, rather than there being any reason for it. Is like, it feels like it's some part of this weird event, if you can even call it that, if it's even significant enough to be spending this much mental energy on. Gatekeeping is a good thing, actually. Yeah, I agree. It has its purposes, you know. Yeah, they should be mad at Square Enix, but like they've gotten so used to being mad at Square Enix as like a default state, and now they have to go down the list like the Keyblade, you know? Now we have to be mad at 13th Vessel and KZ on Twitter because they mentioned the vaguest details. They're vague posting, you know? What's funny is that vague posting is also a great strategy from an engagement baiting angle because it works, you know? Vague posting, vaguest details. Davis Cabbage. Yeah, it's just like everything is for everyone. And you know, I would go back as far as like 2012 or maybe even a bit before that for this concept of things like video games, I guess specifically, starting to be made for everyone. Like, okay, here's a actual good example of this rather than saying Nintendogs or whatever. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, Splinter Cell Double Agent, all the Splinter Cell games before Conviction. Does anybody here, you should know, but if you don't know, Splinter Cell is this very and deliberately slow, methodical game, stealth game, right? All of a sudden, like, yeah, in that game, you get aiming inaccuracy just for moving your aim around. Most games have it set so, like, moving, the player moving, is what causes your aim to bloom up and become inaccurate. Moving your, like, while aiming, moving your cursor around causes inaccuracy, and you have to stop and wait for the crosshairs to lock back in, right? Splinter Cell Conviction, however, like 2010, 2011, around this time, Ubisoft realized, people don't want that. Let's make a game that plays like a John Wick movie. I don't think John Wick even existed at that point. It would just make for a really good gameplay for a it is better gameplay for a John Wick film than it is for Splinter Cell. And I guess it's part of the story of those games. That part of it makes sense, that it becomes this run and gun. It's stealthy, but like in a way that suggests all of the people you're fighting are absolute morons. You know? They made a Splinter Cell game for way more people than the original. Like, this is a stealth game, right? And it has this very slow pacing of gameplay. It's not for everyone. All of a sudden, they make it into an action game that has stealth, so that like a lot more people can play it. When you make something for everyone, you make something for no one. I feel like that used to be true, but now it's been long enough where they figured out how to just make something for everyone. And because everything else sucks, what else are they going to play, you know? Yeah, they added enemy marking too, then every Ubisoft game forever, ever will always have it. True. Yeah, Shib knows. He's a Sam Fisher main. Amayu with the 30 months, thank you. I don't know, it feels like we're in a period of time where one of the biggest characteristics in like media and content is that things, like, you see this more explicitly in like YouTube. Making YouTube content creators will very blatantly allow their audience to be entitled. Let me know what you think in the comments below. Let me know what do you think the next video should be, you know? Don't forget to like and subscribe. We put out videos every day, you know? It's like this very, like, encouraging, that sort of thing, because like a lot of YouTubers are just like in a piranha cage fighting other YouTubers for your algorithm's attention. it's just the idea that things have to be made like that. Like imagine, like that's in a hyper competitive environment. YouTube, video games are like that too, you know. And this ramble all comes back to the I'm talking about the effect that it has had on the generation that grew up during this time. Because I'm not old, but I'm talking about people that are like 18, 19 years old, like right now. Like imagine growing up like during COVID and having content creators be like a staple in your life, and like all the algorithm and vertical scrolling, things being like tailor-made and like selected to be seen for you. I think that has a pretty crazy effect on your brain. And might, in some part, explain the crazy sense of entitlement from the mobile game Andes and Kingdom Hearts right now. End of rant. I hope that made any sense. Or, I think it makes sense, but is it even relevant or a good explanation for, you know, what we're seeing in this fucking community right now?
Let's go.
We'll say it did. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
This way.
I don't know, I've just been thinking about this a decent bit because I find it flabbergasting. It's so...
This way.
And, you know, and not to say it's unlike what I've come to expect from, like, certain aspects of, like, the Kingdom Hearts, I guess, like, Twitter side of things.
Let's go.
But...
This way.
You know, you used to get called out for being entitled for saying that, like, you thought that Kingdom Hearts 3 should have, like, these kind of physics, you know? Oh, you're just an entitled, like, Kingdom Hearts fan that thinks they can... whatever. Now people try to kill you if they find out that you had access to this leaked content, like, 2 years ago. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me.
As soon as the trouble started, I made sure to seal this room.
Wait till one finds out what I've been playing for years.
Now then, shall we?
Yeah, I've had missing Link on my phone this whole time. That tweet I made that literally says missing Link leaks, and it's just me at a fucking slot machine from like a year and a half ago. I totally forgot I made that. It's such a good joke to bring back.
This way. Let's go.
Yeah, you guys don't know. You know, this whole thing is people getting really mad at the idea that YouTubers have been, like, Kingdom Hearts YouTubers have had the exclusive privilege of being given these leaks in, like, secret circulating DMs. That's unironically what they think. You know, at least, like, one person is bent out of shape enough to think that, and now everybody else with a emotional intelligence quota of, like, 30 is, like, jumping on that bandwagon and getting mad at people.
This way.
You know? But they don't know...
Let's go.
That it could have been me or any other Kingdom Hearts YouTuber that leaked it. You know, their suggestion is, oh, why don't the big YouTubers leak it secretly if they're afraid of getting killed by Square Enix? How do they know that's not what happened?
Let's go. This way.
The game only gets so loud. It's because I suddenly started playing the damn game instead of talking. How do they know it wasn't me? You guys don't know it wasn't me, and you'll never find out.
Come on,
Kind of thing I would do though.
break.
I bet it was the gamer's joint. Because he's the one that got blown up like a year ago for doing the opposite thing. He talked about shit. People got mad at him. En masse. What if he said, fuck it, I'm gonna leak this like a year from now. And people got really mad and then he got to be, he got to talk shit about it. That's what I would have done if I were him.
The room below is called the Hall of the Cornerstone.
I would have uploaded it on my main. I have nothing to lose.
Our castle has
In
always
moss?
been safe
On
from
moss?
worlds that are evil.
Isn't that a French
Thanks
word?
to the
When they say it all
cornerstone of
stupid like.
light, which we keep down
Stutz.
there.
The cornerstone of light?
Yeah, and let me just remind you, all of the like the hate training that has been kicked off
This is the castle's cherished
against like people
cornerstone.
who are quote unquote vague posting and like holding on to the leaks for years.
The
It has been
thorns,
like the
they
guy
must
kicking
be
this
the
all
work
up
of
is a
someone
dude that has
very
a
evil.
anime profile picture of a girl with a pacifier in her mouth. Do the math here. This is the kind of people that are inciting all of these riots.
Well,
lol.
what have we here? If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys.
Now you're gonna deal with me.
All in good time. I promise you'll be able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
Just what are you doing here, Maleficent?
Ah, Queen Minnie. Radiant as always. I'm here on a property venture. I want this castle for my own. However, it's a bit too bright for what I have in mind. I suppose I'll just have to fill every room with my personal touch of darkness.
There's a take that I had in the that I like posted and they got mad at me for it.
How
I was saying some shit like
Very well.
you know, they're just complaining, they're just mad because they aren't in the imaginary popularity bracket that warrants them getting access to the leaks and shit. They're just mad that they aren't in
Nothing like
on
this
it.
has ever happened before.
And I said, like, you guys had 2 years to figure this shit out. If you were so mad about these leaks circulating around and getting them dangled over your head by people vague posting about them, the details and random replies that they definitely did not see. If they were so mad about that, genuinely, they had 2 years to find it themselves and to make connections.
Let's ask his advice.
And I said something along the lines of, well, it's not our fault that you have no friends / connections able to hook you up with that. And they were all like, why are you saying that we have no friends? Why are you turning this to a touch grass, get friends thing? It's like, I didn't say you don't have friends, though I did anticipate that they would read into that, and that's why I included that in the tweet. Just to really feel out how sensitive they were, so much so that they would, leap over the meaning of my message and get mad that I'm calling them friendless. What I was actually saying is, get better friends that aren't low-tier scrubs. What is this? Auto summon, that's what that is, I think. This is where you get it. Hey, get better friends, scrub. Oh, the amount of things that the amount of secret things that I know that are going on, like Kingdom Hearts related, that I am not at liberty to say because I, you know, not. The amount of things I know because I actually have connections, because I make valuable content and people reach out to me and like we collaborate on things, the amount of secrets that I have, you guys have no idea. Those who know. But of course the people that do nothing but engage with Kingdom Hearts and Twitter just to like one-up each other and get quote retweet slam dunks on people with bad takes. That's like all they do, and they get a minor following for it, and then suddenly they think they deserve to be a part of this conversation. All of a sudden.
Anybody home?
Ryan!
The castle's in danger.
What is all that racket? Oh, I thought. Oh, it's you.
Guy has a crusade against KH community, has infinite burners, he's mad about the missing Link leaks. Is that the Final Fantasy 15 guy? Barry, or whatever his code name was?
Inside the castle? Yup, and Heartless too. Oh dear.
I don't think they're the same, actually. Oh yeah, what has Tom Major been saying during this? I haven't seen him in any... You guys know Tom Major on Twitter? Have you ever ran into that rare encounter fiend of the Kingdom Hearts Twitter scene? Guy who gets so mad if you talk shit about KH3 that he posts a video of Tarzan getting his dick sucked by Milo from Atlantis. He gets so mad he posts that to, like, he's posted like 40 times
Good. In fact,
to separate people in like 1 month.
Quite serious.
And or posting random like 5 separate images and replies of like some weird live link gore.
What's that?
My boy, that is a gateway to a special world.
Did he get
Someone in that world is responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that, I'm certain. Oh boy! We knew we could count on you,
Search. Is he gone? That'd be so funny.
We should go get him.
He's been at it for so long and hasn't gotten banned, even though hell it should have been. Like, by the site's own rules.
Something else to do first.
How long ago did I interact with him? Is he actually...
There should be another
Did they
door
actually
that's
get him?
identical to this one. I believe our enemies are utilizing that door.
When's the last time I got into random arguments about Kingdom Hearts?
In grave danger. Listen carefully, Sora. You must find that door, and when you do, lock it with your keyblade.
Got it.
You'll get down on us.
Oh yeah, when I was...
Now, one more thing. You're heading into a very special world.
Nope, there he is.
While you're
and
there,
there's the video.
The nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark. You must resist
Oh, it doesn't have
that
sound.
temptation
That's
at all
unfortunate.
costs.
Maybe it does, I'm just on the wrong computer.
What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough. I have faith in you, my lads.
Does it have noise? I actually don't know if this video has sound. You know, I've seen it replied in so many times. No, it doesn't have noise, unfortunately. But you can probably imagine what's happening here. Tarzan is face-fucking Milo while he's jerking off. It zooms in on Milo's member for a second. Why am I describing it? I wonder if that's even... whatever. Yeah, that yeah, you know the one, I guess. No, I just remember before they even posted that, I saw an edit of like 2... It was like that scenario, different picture, but it was like 2 Kingdom Hearts content creators had their faces... Unfortunately not mine, or else that would have made me lose my shit laughing. But 2 specific Kingdom Hearts content creators photoshopped over their heads with a revenge value meter pasted into the top left crudely. And it's kind of funny. A crazy fucking thing to do, and they probably should have been banned years ago for that alone, but yeah, Kingdom Hearts, this could be its own whole stream, like, podcast topic. Just, recollecting all the Denzians of Kingdom Hearts Twitter. Because there are some quote-unquote funny characters if you are online a bit too much. So I've got to steer clear of this fandom otherwise. It's not a good representation of the whole fan base. It's just, there are bad actors in every fan base. Everybody loves to say, oh, my favorite game's fan base sucks. No, this is everything. This is everything. You know? When you look too closely. It's not a Kingdom Hearts thing specifically, but you know, sometimes I wonder. The Kingdom Hearts phone game community, that's different. Yeah, they're almost all bad. I'm kidding.
Really?
Not really.
Have you been here before?
Hey, you! Seen any bad guys around here? Why, you oughta... Nah, I don't have time to waste on punks like you, so I guess I'll go easy on ya.
Well, there's our villain.
Oh yeah, this world has some pretty significant differences from HD. What is it? Or at least like in terms of presentation. What was it about this?
Have you ever done
Sound
a
effects.
Kingdom Key only run?
I don't think I ever have. Only in KH1 for the Unchanging Armor trophy, but in this game, it would be neat, I guess. But not having combo boost would, or air combo boost either, would be unfortunate. Can you even do that technically? Like, what if you use drive forms? You know, does that count? Are you not allowed to use drive forms either? Kingdom Key only? Oh yeah, the Rowdy Rumble, Desire for All That's Lost won't be compressed. The sound effects aren't compressed either, aren't they? Yeah. Only the voice samples, like random things are and aren't. Like voice samples are muffled, everything else kind of isn't. Yeah, they really made this better. I remember reading one of the criticisms of 2.5 was like, oh, it's weird when you hear like level up and menu sounds in this world because everything else is muffled. It's like, well, that's an upgrade from how it was before, where like half of it wasn't. You know, I guess it makes it stand out more when it's almost everything is, but not like the rest of it. But I still think that 2.5 really was a good glow up for this world, making that more consistent. Is there a crash in the specific version, or just thinking the audio issues? I don't know.
How the recording
What do you mean exactly, TBH? Yo, Chunny with the 63 months. The recording sessions have been good. I've been slacking a little bit because I've been a little busy. But we're back at it. It's fun. It feels nice to get you guys involved in the long process of making a big video. At least the parts of it that was just like, you know, playing the game. I do need to make sure I'm not getting distracted too much or missing things that I would otherwise notice. Kind of why I haven't done it more in the past is because I was afraid that it would distract the process too much. But I'm getting better at it. And it's not like this playthrough, there's all too much I have to keep my eyes open for. You guys can help me as well if I miss anything or like need to write something down in hindsight.
What's with you, squirts? You got some kind of bone to pick with me?
More than one.
Them's fighting words. Huh?
Quartz.
Not so
Quartz
fast.
Bar and Grill. This is for a video project? Yeah, vanilla Kingdom Hearts 2 versions retrospective. Just like the KH1 video, but for KH2. I wonder, do I have Aerial Spiral yet? Where did you get that in vanilla or in a non-randomizer? We don't have a good word for non-randomizer. If you say vanilla, then that typically means not final mix. I should just say word you find. Standardizer? I'm not doing this anymore. Oh boy, here we go.
Cheer 500. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and
Hitting
so
that
do
note.
I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Got to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Yo, Human Airstrike with the 500 bits, thank you.
Seem quite right
I should
here.
look back at the clip of that
You
Trinity. I don't think I
sure
saw
you're
what
Pete?
happened to Pete there.
Well, of
What the
course
fuck
I'm
happened?
Pete.
Did he just
I'm
blow
the
up?
captain of
Did he do the thing?
So stop bothering me, see? So hit the road.
Port Royal, yeah.
I gotta go find the little runt what stole my boat.
Gosh, maybe we made a mistake.
I'm starting to think the same thing.
Yeah? Oh, hell yeah.
He hasn't
That happened
even
with
called
Oogie
any
Boogie when I played
Heartless.
KH2J. I'll try and replicate that. Where he's like doing the
Sorry we
Yoshimitsu
attacked you
side
like that,
grab from
Captain
Tekken Tag
Pete.
1. There's like 2 on screen because he's going in
Oh,
and out of the
yeah? Well, if
interlacing.
you're really sorry, then go find my steamboat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hickin' back.
That's me right now. Doing a very... I played 3 games of bowling with, bowled 3 games with one of my friends that I go bowling with. And for game 3, I whipped out my 12-pound Scooby. My Scooby-Doo bowling ball. Usually, the way that I throw, I prefer something as light as like a 7-pound ball. Because I don't put my thumb in. I was using my 12-pound Scooby. And in order to make sure my wrist wasn't getting fucked up, I like really leaned into the swing. Did some like crazy looking Eddie Gordo shit. And I didn't feel it at the time, but my back is hella chunky at this hour. Hopefully I didn't actually fuck anything up. Maybe it's just because I haven't done enough like stretching or rolling or fitting this chair is getting my shit a little fucky. Should be fine. See, I take it easy. I've not been taking it easy enough recently. I've been doing too much. For some reason, all at the same time, I decided to start entering Smash Brothers Melee local tournaments, Tekken local tournaments, and getting really into Guitar Hero, guitar and drums in like the same 30-day period. An ultra competitive
What's
person?
going on?
Not
Everything's
necessarily.
black and white.
Actually, maybe a little.
Really? Have you been here before?
It depends. Yes, maybe I am kind of a competitive person, but historically the things I've cared enough to be super competitive about have been so fucking niche. Like Jedi Academy dual 1v1s and shit like that. I don't know, it takes a lot for me to want to be like that. I don't know. Like when I play like Tekken 8 ranked, I don't respect the online fighting game experience enough to ever really care about my ranked points. So like when I stream that shit, I only ever get mad when I'm getting away with things that are stupid that I shouldn't be earning like full combos on, you know? Getting away with scrub moves pisses me off more than getting killed by bullshit in that game. It's not even like, I think when it's kind of the opposite, to be honest. Like I fuck with Jedi Academy so hard, I can be pretty competitive on that game, even though there's like such a small but permanently dedicated community to it. But when it's like Tekken 8, I can easily be like, oh yeah, lol, people played this fuck-ass game for money. It's got like insane shit going on. You're not allowed to move in that game. The movement's so fucked, the offense is so egregiously oppressive. Back to basics. You know, that shit like that makes it easy for me to just like not care or like not be easily. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, the RC. See how I'm falling a little bit out of the RC? In the other versions, vanilla versions, you can spam that without losing height. They nerfed it ever so slightly here. Same with Wild Dance. Apparently Wild Dance got nerfed too. And I actually forgot about that and why. Like, what about it got nerfed? Anybody remember? Like the Bemix RC? I don't remember. I think it used to be even better. In some way. You gotta be careful.
How do you like that?
I'm gonna do this world. Maybe do my wisdom form grinding post world. We'll see how I feel after it. And then call it a night. Is Jedi Academy a PvP thing? Jedi Academy could be so many different things, but yeah, playing it online.
You absolute idiot.
There were a lot of different forms it could take, like 1v1 saber only, full force 1v1s. Which totally changes the game. Capture the flag, like 4v4, 2v2. They call it team free for all there instead of team deathmatch, but you know, like 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, typically with the friendly fire on. So you have to be careful you don't kill your teammates. Capture the flag. The guns are a million times better than the saber, so it turns into a third/first person FPS capture the flag game with force powers, which is super sick because one of them is just speed up. All of the guns in that game except for one are projectiles, so you have to lead your shots on everybody going really fast, almost like Tribes in a way. Very similar actually, just without a different form of movement tech and smaller maps. That game is actually a lot like Guns the Duel, or rather Guns the Duel is a lot like that game.
We got bigger.
That's probably the only game it's similar to, by any means. I think they canceled the new KOTOR. That's what I heard. I thought it was canceled. Maybe I'm wrong.
What's he saying? Hey, they're heartless.
Soft cancel, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, double check that. I can't be quoted on that. This RC has had a problematic history. At least on 60 FPS. I think it's still a little wonky because Sora has to, like, has like an automated jump onto it. I don't know if it's still wonky or inconsistent, but I definitely remember the 60 FPS, like early PS4 versions, it never worked. Sora would just like not jump high or far enough to get onto it, get stuck for a little while, and then get hit, almost like guaranteed during it. I'm not using Chicken Little because I should use Animal Ones. Never mind, Partners are dead. Isn't it weird that you can't summon with your party members dead? They should only let you summon if your party members are dead. That'd be, as if summons needed anything more to make them like pretty niche and not used enough. But it'd be cool if they became available only if the party members were dead. So like if you're good, then you wouldn't need them. No, that would suck. Never mind. Sometimes you miss the jump on the cannon. I think that could still happen on any version because it's like missing the snag on a surveillance bot in 1K Heartless. It's interesting how the RCs, those two RCs are made because they don't just activate the sequence. You don't just get locked into it. They programmed it specifically where it's like, okay, you're gonna press triangle, and it's gonna make Sora kind of do an automated jump onto the thing, but things can go wrong. You try to snag a surveillance bot, but they can be too high, and Sora just whiffs. You know, like there's actual things you have to look out for. You could call that badly made and inconsistent, or you could say you just have to make sure it connects by being familiar with the situation. It's weird how that concept can make people think a game sucks, or think that it adds depth to the game. Kingdom Hearts discourse has a lot of back and forth on that. The KH3 advocates will often believe that about all the flaws of the game, just because they found some kind of solution or some kind of thing that they'll tell people justifies, you know, something being shitty. I guess at the end of the day, the workaround being fun, or the thing you're trying to do in the first place being fun, is what determines if it sucks or not. Like when it's when they tell you how to deal with I guess crowd control in the game in general. They make tier lists of like, oh, this is a tier list of what enemies you should prioritize when there's a million of them on screen. Or this is how you deal with the Pirates of the Caribbean hook dudes that don't ever stagger and hang from the invisible ceiling, and they try to attack you, and you try to block their attack and counterattack, but then they hit Goofy instead. Yeah, here's what you're supposed to be doing that makes fighting this unfun enemy. Here's this unfun solution for this unfun enemy. It makes the game so good. And it's like, are you sure?
Fire!
And who knows, maybe they're onto something with some of that, but like, there's kind of a irreconcilable wall between the two groups that is very subjective. Oh, stick with this one? Well, the answer is right here. I don't have Chicken Little? What do you summon anyways? I forgot. Wait, it's right here. Okay, well, multiple answers for this fight, actually. This is one of them. Trinity is the other. Trinity is actually exceptionally good because of these fire things that are here. They count towards the hit count of Trinity, and I'll do that in another fight coming up. Yeah, like, look at... Oh. Solution number 2 is guard counterattack. Oh! I'm gonna do that without summon just so I can not use Chicken Little. I know how good summons are. I always have. But I've always just kind of not used them.
Fire!
Because there are other solutions that don't involve using them. This is like the fastest and easiest. Like, I'd rather use like Valor, you know. Or better yet, dump my MP before using a drive. Because when I use a drive, I'll get my MP back. When a drive ends, I'll have my MP back. Or if I like cancel the drive. So many different ways you can do shit in this game, but it is cool that one of like the objective best things to do is like deplete your MP before you drive, because you get it all back anyways, and you get killed by a car that punches you in the face. That's a big thing if you're struggling with this game on critical mode or whatever, you're new to critical or, you know, whatever reason, is to think about, like, when you're cycling through your resources, consider getting the most out of your MP before you do anything that gives you back all your MP, like a drive form. Rather than going drive form immediately and then using a limit, you know? Use a limit before a drive instead of the other way around. Because the drive form is oh! It's a really good... Sometimes. It's a good elixir. Honestly, this form can be pretty sick too, though, like that. Well. First anti, actually, of the run. That's pretty hype. Isn't a bad solution to this fight either, actually. Do you know that you can press square as a combo modifier in anti? You do a circle, attack them while doing a circle around them attack. It's really fun. Car got hands. You got wheel hands, hand wheels. Should find that sound bite of I should make a sound bite out of it, but the video from a stupidly long time ago where Bloody Biscuit was like, oh, I prefer KH1 because KH2 is a button masher. Video from like 2010 or 11 that I watched the other day. Really surreal to hear. Because, you know, before it hopped on FM, I guess. Don't forget to pause buffer.
Back off! Back off!
We're gonna go for swag here. I am so fucking glad that happened because we just got another beep out of that. You know? That's beep number 2 of the run. Did you hear that? Did you hear it? We had weird beeps. One of them was a trumpet and one of them was that. I gotta hear that again later once this recording is done. At what point? What time's it?
Fire!
Recording? I'm not recording!
Come on, he needs our
Why am I
help.
not recording? What? How long have I not been recording? Okay, I know I recorded the first world. Oh my god. Well, at least I have the stream's footage right now, but fuck. I wonder why. I thought I clicked it, I swear it was. I know I have the entirety of like all the Beast Castle and the cutscenes. That's not too bad. I have all my save files, so I'll just come back some other time for recording the... I doubt I'm gonna even need the cutscenes of this world for the video. I can do without them. If I really need them, I can just get them in theater mode. And honestly, all the things that I actually need in this world, I can get another chance at, like the scaffolding thing. Too bad about that beat, but I have the whatever. Oh well. Oh yeah, let me hear it on my own stream. If I can hear myself over myself talking.
Hey!
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's not a noise that the car would make. That's the beep.
Yeah, it was the strangest thing.
I'm so fucking glad that happened because we just got another beep after.
Thinking of a way we can use it to our advantage.
Yeah, that's a beep.
Okay.
Now,
The classic KH2 beep.
perhaps I could give you one more chance to redeem yourself.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
The beep reminded me to record the damn raw gameplay.
Patience, my
Oh,
dear.
pair. Enjoy work.
What have we here? Well, if it isn't the cornerstone of light. Now we can
Yes,
take the
cutscene, I have to
castle from
piss
those
again.
fools, but
Yet
we'll have to
again.
proceed with the utmost of care.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, I was pissing him. I saw a True Blade Seeker tweet. High-level KH3 advocate in the power scaling Twitter Kingdom Hearts department. But, he was quote tweeting a question somebody was asking, like, how would KH3 Sora fare against KH2 Sora with any of his drive forms available? And True Blade claimed that all, quote-unquote, all KH3 Sora has to do is double jump and stay there. And KH2 Sora can't contest it. What do you guys think of that? Not only that specific argument, but KH2 Sora with drives versus KH3 Sora in general. Who do you think wins that matchup? Final Form? Well, their point is that even Final Form would get owned by glide stalling. And it's kind of a funny thing to say about KH3, the game that like they advocate for, when it's like, yeah, the thing that most boss fights in KH3 also can't contest. Very engaging gameplay, right? Final Form Sora would rip his ass out of the sky with a magnet. Yeah. Like, he's saying that KH2 Sora can't do anything. They're forgetting about Magic Lock-On. Has infinite distance, and then you can just Trinity Snap to him. Frame 1 in combo. Magic Lock-On. Infinite range thunder, you know? And it lets you do the Halo 2 sword fly, the Trinity limit. Have you seen me use it against fucking
Come on, he needs our help.
Armor Zemnis 1 and 2 to, like, cross infinite distance instantly? It's funny that True Blade Seeker just revealed that you don't know that. He loaded into his head. I don't remember the next time he says some shit about page 2. Oh my god, the frame rate. I mean, I tried doing the Trinity high score shit. I think I already fucked up that because I'm letting the furniture die! Half the furniture just fucking died. Can I die? I'm gonna retry this. I want to see if I can get like a 700 count Trinity. This is what you do in KH2J to get a busted Trinity for the rest of the game, because it always pulls from the journal's max hit count instead of the active, like, current hit count. I want to see if I can replicate that, because it's easier to set up on crit with higher damage. KH2 wins because of Reflago alone, 360 guard. I think they also claimed that, you know, Sora can shoot projectiles from up there longer than KH2 Sora has MP to reflect. I think they're also forgetting about Final Form's passive, guard while, like, glide stalling. I don't know if that would work on projectiles, though, by this game's logic. No, it does, Zigbar. Or, like, Magic, though. Magic is typically unblockable in this game. Would that work there? I don't know. But yeah, they are forgetting a huge detail on how Magic Lock-On infinite magic range works. And what you can do with it. They're getting caught up in menial bullshit, it's fun. Oh, the frame rate. Hold up. Alright, huge number. Inbound. What is it? Where are we at? 340. Oh, not bad. Just Eddie with the 3 months, thank you. Thank you.
Oh?
Yeah, KH2 Sora can reflect for way longer than KH3 Sora can have MP and, like, resource for Shotlock. Maybe he can use items in midair, but Sora can use items on the ground. The ground!
They're about to begin construction on that
Also, if
wretched
KH2 Sora is so
castle.
far and up away
But until then,
that he's spamming
their
projectiles,
treasured
you have like
cornerstone of
a
light
long-ass
lies
time to
unguarded,
not get hit by them as Sora on the
with all of
ground.
its power still contained.
The cornerstone.
Which you wouldn't even need to do because you can just
light.
Trinity teleport
Yes.
with Thunder,
That
Magic Lock on.
cursed sphere is the very thing that prevents us from entering the
I do
castle.
I really like the conversation of like,
You know what must be
I guess
done.
the idea of
Go then.
gameplay accurate
Time to
KH3 Sora
prove
versus
your
KH2,
worth, and
how
don't
they would fare
dare
against each
to
other, but
fail me
specifically like,
again.
how do you think KH1 Sora would handle KH2 Sephiroth boss fight? Assuming everything on the player input side of things was the same as KH1 and everything else
Again.
was just like, you know, the KH2 fight.
That's it. I just gotta smash that cornerstone to smithereens.
How do you think he would fare? You think he could beat him? I think he could.
But first, I gotta go get my old boat back.
Reflect Mog. No, I'm talking KH1 Sora and KH2. Honestly, talking KH3 Sephiroth. Sora.
Something doesn't seem right.
We just talking about the previous topic, yeah.
The Pete we met here had kind of an attitude, but he didn't seem like a
I'm gonna
bad
sleep.
guy.
I'm surprised. I did a lot today, I guess. I talked a lot of shit more than anything. That's what got me a little tired.
Now that castle's as good as ours.
I like shit talking now.
That's the Pete we know.
Oh no!
The cornerstone's gone.
They're gonna fill the castle with darkness. We gotta hurry.
Hey, hold it right there.
No way, small fry. I finally found the pipsqueak what stole my steamboat. Right, me. No, it wasn't me. I'm just somebody who looks like me.
You know, actually, for anything that like you would think that KH2 could throw at KH1 Sora, super boss wise, if it's final mix Sora and he has Leaf Bracer, that's a huge buff. That's a huge advantage, maybe even over fucking KH2 Sora as is. Fully iframed heal, where like the extra end lag of doing it on the ground becomes a good thing. You're just invulnerable the whole time while healing. I think KH1 Sora would do a lot better than people might initially assume. Maybe even better than base KH2 Sora in a lot of things. And don't get me started on KH1 limits. Like, what if he can crit? You know? He has, like, KH1 damage logic, and he can have, 7 guaranteed strike rate crits while fully iframed. Think about it. He doesn't have to worry about Heartless Angel. He's never even heard of high jump in his life. Or, high jump level 3, aerial dodge. He hasn't even heard of that shit. He doesn't need that shit.
After him.
Reaction commands, though? I think even without them, he could find a way. Yeah, who needs reaction? Who needs to deal with, the reaction command where you can just, like, Leaf Bracer once through it?
You mugs couldn't follow me if you
Yeah,
wanted.
KH1 Sora would be better than KH2 Sora, I think, in that fight, if you add everything up.
I'll show you. You mugs couldn't follow me.
Oops, I keep ending up on the wrong page because of Japanese. I wonder what this does, though. One hit? I guess I hit one of these. That counts, I guess. That's really funny. Doing this for the speed up and the strength boost on this thing. It actually does make you stronger. Even though using one Keyblade, the strength side of the other one adds up here. And you get some Valerie XP, I guess. That was risky. That second hit almost got me killed. What if you fail this and you get thrown off, you just instantly die? No! I'm dead, I guess. By that I mean my run is dead, if this were a speed run. Lol.
Take this. Take this.
I had an awful idea for something that would be really cool to pull off. Midnight Club 2 motorcycle playthrough, but if you crash off your bike, you die. And like have to start over the playthrough. Like the game crashes in some way. Oh, I could have been doing this the whole time. Oops. Okay, just no time. Yeah, Mimic Up 2 Permadeath Motorcycle. That would be so cortisol-inducing. It would be so fun. I would just want to make a mod somehow for that game where it just, like, crashes when you crash, literally. So it, like, is POV accurate. Holy shit. It's like 2.5 hours to me to speedrun that game with the best bike at the start. And that's me playing, you know, without the idea of permadeath if you crash. But like that many races for that long with that to worry about. You know, like no restarting the race either. Or like pausing to like cheese if I'm inevitably about to crash. But you know, it would be very abusable if you could just do that. This is dodge slash, isn't it? Oh, I have the list. Let me consult it. I've been getting a bunch of abilities and not realizing what they could be. Where's this picture? There it is. Alright. Do I even have anything new? I know this is Auto Summon, Auto Valor, Aerial Spiral, Dodge Slash. Is it? Dodge Slash? You get it here, right? Yeah, you do. What is this? It is got an X looking kanji something as a second character. 3 AP. MP Rage? No, this is MP Haste? No, if it were either, it would say MP, wouldn't it? No, it's MP Rage is called Damage Aspire in Japanese literal translation. But the last few characters don't look the same, but it has the same start. Maybe it's Damage Drive? I'm looking at the image, and the first 3 or 4 first 4 kanji are the same as MP Rage. What else? Let me look for... This is Damage Drive. Nice. I was right about the first 4 letters, making it match up to the same concept as MP Rage. Maybe it's Damage Aspire. MP Aspire? I don't know what that actually is in literal, I just remember that's what it would say if you tried to translate crudely the description of that. This is one of the limits. Comet, right? Oh, it's gonna be hard to make sure I know what these are. I'll figure that out in the fight. Yeah, Comet. Longest Comet here, you get Dodge Slash. Type shit.
You're still wet behind the ears.
Then try us.
What's that for?
Yeah, in this version, this song isn't muffled like in 2.5, so it's pretty interesting. Like half the sound effects aren't muffled at all, just the voice lines, really, in this world. It's kind of interesting.
Go and get him.
far. That shouldn't be Let's say you get the count in Japanese vanilla. Let's say you get the count to go from like 400 to 600 because it stalls the fight and all the extra hits proc. Like all the hits that you get with the fire plus Pete add on top of like whatever the journal had before going in. And why is the camera... I'm locked on, but I'm not. I'm locked on, but I'm not getting the lock-on camera. Does that make sense? See what's happening here? It is completely untethered, as if I wasn't locked on, but there's the blue icon. And I can go first person. That was weird. That was very weird. I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe it's just a this fight specific thing? Like if you push the phase with a limit like that. The rune? Maybe. I think it's more so the rune transition. I'll try it in the next one. I have Dawn and Goofy alive by then. I know I'll just kill them. Well, and we'll just die again. Hello. Nice. Thank you, Goofy, for tanking that and taking no damage. That happens every time, you never notice it because it's like, who cares? No, it didn't happen this time. Huh. Interesting. Insignificant, but kinda neat. Kinda neat.
It serves you right. Ow, 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 ow.
Weird. The Keyblade you get in this world is top tier in vanilla.
Yeah, and stay out.
Having item boost,
I know.
especially 2 item boosts, you know, stacked with the Keyblade, where 1 ether off of a limit will pretty much instantly replenish your purple MP, is best because the limits are so ungodly busted. Specifically, it's not even Donald, it's Goofy in vanilla that is insane. International specifically, but Nox smashes the duck flare of that shit.
Would somebody tell me what's been going on here? Who was that creep anyways?
Hello? That creep was you from the future. Sora, that's a secret.
Secret? What kind of secret? Oh, never mind. Sorry I put you guys through all that trouble. And to show you my appreciation, I'll let you pilot my steamboat. Best little craft on the river. My deckhand Mickey's late anyways.
There it is. Keyblade. Replaying Recoms has been a decade since I last played it. Any tips? Do you want to use the broken, busted, easy shit? Slight-wise? Does that require a lot of save skilling from Moogles? Not really, actually. It's Faraga that you want. So just 3 fires at a time. I guess, you can also, if you like look at a guide for all the card values you need, you can grind literally every card you need in Traverse Town if you just like follow a guide for like keeping whatever ones you need.
Welcome back.
Fatal Frame. It could actually Fatal Frame might be better maybe just because it's one stop and 2 cards of any value. Stupidly good for what it is.
Now, boys,
But
I hope you didn't do anything reckless
Faraga
while you were there.
plus Red Nocturne cards that you can get in World 1 as well. They clear everything except Axel, who gets cleared by Blizzard for the same reasons. Blizzard is best for really quickly clearing like enemy encounters because it's just insane. Wazaga. And then Fire deck for single target bosses. Everything goes down. It's an easy fucking game.
Donald, you forgot about our date again. You'd better have a good excuse this time.
You don't have to do any crazy RNG manip. No, not really. You
It's an
can
important mission,
if you
but
want,
could at least
like
check
to
in
make sure
every
you
once
get
in
a
while.
fire card in like the first save room. You can like do some shit like dodge roll 6 times, and hit this lamp, dodge roll 2 more times, hit this lamp, break this box, it'll be a fire. Shit like that exists.
Donald?
But you don't have to do that if you want. Just hoard cards. I also have a Moogle point grinding strat that I invented. It's kind of late into the game though, and it's only during a limited time.
Oh, look.
But if for whatever reason you need a ton of Moogle points by the time you're on the 12th floor or the 11th floor, I forget which one Destiny Islands is. During Destiny Islands, Donald and Goofy are not in your friend card pool because they don't follow you there, but you can backtrack to any floor at that point. And taking advantage of the fact that Donald and Goofy don't show up in your friend card pool, you can go down to Agrabah with a deck full of stops and shit, but mostly stops. Use the meeting ground, farm up the meeting ground green card room where the effect is you always start
We need Donald for
with
just
a friend
little
card,
longer.
and it's way more likely to drop a bunch. So you do triple Aladdins into a huge cluster of stopped enemies. You get crazy amounts of Moogle points. I invented that.
We'll return.
Please tell the king that we're still looking for him.
I will. See you soon.
Think wisely.
Oh, did we see the cutscene of Donald getting slapped on his ass? I actually forgot to look for it. Is that in this version? I think I was told that it's not in this version, but it's back in Japanese 2.5. I don't remember. Did that happen? It was the censored version. Okay, yeah, I was told that this version retains a decent bit of the international censoring, but then it got undone in 2.5 Japanese, but kept in English 2.5? I forget. There's wisdom. I'll get my wisdom levels while I'm here. I got a reply from Trueblade about the Thunder into Solo Trinity limit magic lock-on to kill Glide Stall and KH2 Sora. His response: block it or air step out of hit stun to block, if not react in time. Wait till limit is over, then KH2 Sora has 0 safe option until grounded. Attack or magic along end lag. No canceling drive activation. Or this new line, I guess. Drive activation. Thanks. KH2 Sora is even higher up now. Try catching him this time. The G in the word catching is an H. That made me realize though. KH2 magic lock on teleporting. It's not even only on Thunder you can do it, right? You can do it off any spell, like Reflect, where you get like the yellow reticle on the nearest target. Yeah, it's any spell, isn't it? That you get that ability to teleport. I think so, actually. I think that it kind of destroys the argument, because what he's saying is you can spam projectiles from super far away in case Sora can't do anything about it. He runs out of MP. But you just do that. This dumb hypothetical I'm getting caught up in. It's fun though. I like talking about this. Grind this while I think about this. Get my wisdom form up and top off my valor, maybe. I don't.
Donald!
Yes. I wish wisdom form was allowed to have its own keyblade slot limit and wisdom. Getting to switch what keyblade is activated when you activate. That'd be really cool. I have a lot of money. When the fuck did that happen? Damn.
Light! Yeah.
This is S tier way to grind limit form as soon as you get it. Reaction commands don't give wisdom form EXP. Do they? Well, you know, you might. I'm curious actually, because it's just for killing Heartless, not like getting hits like Valor. That's what you're talking about. But I wonder if you're onto something with that, because technically you're using an enemy to kill other enemies, but I don't think that's true. Let's see, actually, I don't doubt that, to be honest. Alright, I need 7. The 5 and 7, I forgot which was which. I'll clear this room so I don't have to count. No, I'll just do reflect as I usually do anyways, but I think I actually haven't heard of that. I think you might be right. Let's see. Card members make sense. RCs, I don't think I would have guessed that. Damn, you're right. What the fuck? What about, in final form with nobodies? Is it the same logic? Yeah, imagine, yeah. It would be the same, that might be the same on all versions if it's like that here. Sounds wild. Good thing you can just reflect. I'll make sure to remember that whenever I recommend this method. Because reflect is faster and easier anyways. I watch your plat run of Kama, that would be helpful. I think you might not want to play the game after that, because you'll just have like consumed the whole game and the awful plat in the process. You don't need... You'll be fine. You'll be fine. There's so many spammable things in that game, and they're all safe as long as your card value is high enough or you catch them in stun. 0, not withholding. Do I have Magic Lock on right now? I want to test that so I can reply and win this debate. Win. It's always, this is going to lead to another round of reprisals as always. I'm level 15. I should have just gotten it actually. Nice. Right? Or is it level 20 you get this fucking ability? Auto Wisdom. When do you get Magic Lock on? Is it 15 you get Leaf Bracer? What is up, Ben? These bats leave me alone. I'm trying to touch them. Fuck. don't think I have magic lock on this, so I can't tell. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe it doesn't work. Unless it's thunder. I do have magic lock on. I don't work off of reflect again, but I can't do that. But it works off of any offensive spell. It's not even just thunder. It's like, I'm arguing on Twitter about Kingdom Hearts. I wonder, can you cancel into
Beast?
It's my turn.
Trinity limit back quickly? Like, instantly upon activating a spell to get the reticle. I have to test this so I can have merit when I win this argument immediately. Like Donald. This is Beast.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have like snapped to me for fucking quickly. I think that was technically a teleport activation. Gotta be Sora attack, please. Oh no, MP. I have 10s. Never mind. Yo, Oblivy! With the 39 months. What's up, dude? Thank you. What do you think? Do you think that KH3 Sora would win in a fight over KH2 Sora with all drives? I'm in the middle of a random Twitter conversation. I'm labbing out the matchup. The hypothetical matchup as I speak. That's the combo? Yeah. KH2 Sora dies, doesn't he? That's what I think. Right now, the counter argument is that KH3 Sora could just like stay in the air forever with like double jumping and glide, you know, KH3 style, which is a funny thing to advocate for, inadvertently, you know, shooting your own game with a stray bullet in terms of game design. That you can just do that, and bosses can't contest you either. But bats, fuck off! I'm trying to test something for my hypothetical, meaningless argument. Fuck. Get out of here. I was thinking, my response to that is Trinity Magic Lock on Thunder, Trinity Magic... Oh. Trinity Magic Lock on Thunder Teleport. Not in that order, but you know what I mean. And they said, oh, block it on reaction or Step, or do this, that, and the other, and it's like, well, it's not even just Thunder. Right? It's not reflect that you get the reticle, but like there's Thunder, Fire, that, so it's like, then this wall isn't in the way. And gonna be until like the enemies in my line of sight or invisible. Gone. Oh, there you are. Yeah, react to that. React to that, KH2 Sora. Because that works and is about as fast at any distance. Yeah, also KH2 Sora can break out of... KH2 Sora can break out of stun with 2 options. Using his MP bar and using his drive bar. And to that they say, oh, you're just gonna make KH2 Sora even higher in the air. Oh, you are being comboed by Final Form Sora on activation. You are being punished on hit by drive into Final Form Sora. You are fucking dead. You're fucking dead. What can KH2 Sora do after... if he doesn't block getting hit by suddenly getting teleported to in a Trinity limit while being iframed right? And assuming he has all abilities. He has combination boost, so he has enough time to do 3 full Trinities. And mix up the timing on it too, right? You can mix up the timing because he can like weave in some normal hits before like the next 2 Trinities or so, right? And if somehow KH2 Sora gets in a combo on that interaction, Final Form activation fast enough to combo into a full Final Form combo, you know? Also, this conversation is fucking stupid because the player doesn't have any form of, you know, like, revenge value system to compensate for infinite combos, other than KH2 Sora having 2 meters he can burst with. You know what KH2 Sora can also do? Before doing like the Trinity teleport, you can throw an elixir to have full MP with Trinity. So Sora, no, you can't do that actually because it replaces the command menu. Never mind. Remember. I was thinking like, oh yeah, what if you preloaded a? Actually, no, you still can. If you time the ether, or if you time the elixir right before activating the limit, the item is in the air, you activate, sit there for a second. No, but then you would break the, you wouldn't be able to teleport because you used that time to throw an item instead of use a thing. Never mind. This is a fun hypothetical though. But right now what I'm saying is, you know, Sora can snap up there with fire into Trinity limit, almost entirely impossible to react to, most likely. Even if they do, that's 3 full breaks worth of time with mixed up timing. 3 Sora can infinitely combo with item canceling. Not if KH2 Sora has either of his bursts. That being solo Trinity or any drive activation. I guess, and like specifically KH2 Sora has something of a buff. But this hypothetical is stupid because the original thing being quoted is how would KH2 Sora fare if he has to fight any of his KH2 drive forms? So it's like the conversation isn't even about, it's strictly about any one form or going in and out of all of them, but who cares about that stupid prompt? We're talking about the real deal. Alright. Oh yeah, Berserk Charge. If 2 Sora bursts first and 3 Sora has a Faraza ready, he can punish the drive burst. Well, good luck getting a Faraza ready. It's like playing fucking Game & Watch and hoping you hit a 9 in Melee. Fucking RNG is the answer. And you only have like 30 seconds to activate it if you're lucky enough to get it. The only way you can get that Faraza too is either by spamming cure and items or somehow landing enough fires to RNG fill that meter, you know? This is a fun hypothetical. Wait a minute. I think I'm wrong about not being able to use an item with Trinity, actually. Wait a minute. I was thinking of Group Trinity, where it replaces the command menu. Can't you... Yeah, you still have the command menu in your shortcuts, right? What if... Sora were to... Saving so I don't eat this elixir. KH2 Sora can keep summoning Simba and Ariel for free damage. That's assuming KH2 Sora has full MP bar, because if you have anything but full, 100% full, then you can't summon. And he takes damage during it too, which KH2 Sora is going to get absolutely mogged by Final Form jumping, land canceling Reflect. If he tries to do that, he's just going to end up at 1 HP at the end of that and be fucked. If he even commits to that at all. This hypothetical can be manipulated in so many ways. Like, well, what if it's a solo fight? Then it's limit form only, and the tides are the conversation is a little different, right? But even so, limit form, you could just iframe through Sora not being able to iframe because he takes damage, just doesn't die, right? But what I want to see here is it's kind of a crazy input. So it's yeah, if there's no items, then KH2 Sora is even more fucked because no item canceling, right? It's actually a perfect enemy to do this with because party members aren't going to do shit, really. Oh, I guess Beast is. He shouldn't even be attacking, actually. Be on whatever attack. Keep him busy. And test him. So, the idea here is solo Trinity, use an item. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh my god. I need like a practice dummy for something like this.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over. There.
Okay, that I forgot that you don't just sit there and activate first. You just immediately start attacking. I was thinking maybe I had it in the wrong order. Though maybe that's actually easier than I thought. In that case, I'll do. Why am I using an elixir? I can do it with an ether. Oh, the same more potion. That's fine, I saved. I'm not gonna save over this. So, like... activate limit... No, throw item, activate limit really fast so that the item applies after... I guess I do need an ether if I want to test the full thing. I'll just throw 2 ethers, it should be fast enough. Just to test it. Right. The matchup. The beast kill all the fucking enemies. How they all die? Yeah, that was me. Why is Beast even fighting anyways? I put him on the wrong attack. There we go. Okay, so kind of tricky. Item limit. Item applies after the limit. I still would need an elixir to really see the full thing, but at the cost of a little bit of the combination gauge getting spent while setting this up, you throw an item, you activate the limit fast enough so that the item replenishes your MP, then you do fire... No, wait. It would have to be item, spell, limit, because the first part of it is what teleports you, ideally, or else you're just sitting there like an asshole. Not doing it right. This is weird. I don't know if you can slip an item into this without breaking the whole concept of the Trinity teleport. Because activating the limit just immediately activates the sequence. I wonder how long the reticle persists, though, with Magic Lock on, giving you infinite range on the right things.
There.
Oops. Decent bit, but not long enough to do the whole thing. Oh, this is perfect. That enemy's not gonna leave or get fucked with.
Okay.
Oh, there's my last item. Why not? Was this? The item would have to be so delayed that it happens after the spell, because it has to be spell into Trinity as fast as possible. So the idea of replenishing MP preemptively going into it is not gonna work. But that's just like a minor buff to this concept. But what about canceling early? How lenient is that? Oh, whatever. Hypothetical. Let me see. I think that the #1 thing is an annoying semantic that almost has nothing to do with the game itself, or like the matchup itself, but rather the game. Just the way that Sora can break out of hit stun with drive and limits. KH2 Sora, I don't think you can do anything. What can you actually do anything in KH3 to break out of a stun lock once you're in one? Just like using a drive to save your life in KH2. Can that be done like at all? Forms? If you have them, that is. Limits. Just form change. Grand magic. Any situation command lets you act out of hit stun in that game? It's funny, most of those options are like RNG / like you have to build it up. So like match start, right? KH2 Sora has no form changes at his disposal, and this guy's strategy for the KH2 Sora is to just get up really high in the air and like spam shot locks and like spells. As soon as he presses a single spell, links are off the table. He doesn't have any attractions or grand magic or party attacks, most likely, because, you know, yeah, Hunt doesn't have party attacks because they have a RNG fill over time property, Rage Form. That's the only thing, and that is also RNG dependent. We're talking 1v1. It could... The original prompt is, how would KH2 Sora fare if he fights any of his KH2 drive forms? So it's kind of a weird prompt that I think we've already disregarded in this back and forth. But like, KH2 Sora's thunder and limits of range doesn't matter. Yeah. He also has way more MP than KH2 Sora does if we're talking crit. Yeah, okay, I think I have enough material here. This is crazy.
Just got off the phone with Nomura. He just told me that he's bringing back all the previous Final Fantasy characters including SPF 15, Wilty _ Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, _ Freewave 3 in Cinnamon, entering Walmart, Weezifid Juice.
Yo, Dreambuster with the 51 months, thank you.
Wilty
Well, I'm almost done replying. It's gonna be a multi-part combo.
Freewave 3 in Cinnamon, entering Walmart, Weasley in 123.
This is the fun part of the Kingdom Hearts Discord. Arguing with people that think they're entitled to YouTubers leaking intro bullshit as soon as they have it as if it were a moral imperative. That's just annoying. Fun to talk shit about, but this is like power scaling in gameplay. That's a fun topic. Okay. KH2 Sora can break out of hits on at any time with either full MP bar for limits or activating drive. But KH3 Sora escape options. Can he air step out of hit stun? No, right? Okay, let me, three tweets. He says, okay, here's the whole recap. All KH3 Sora has to do is double jump and stay there. No way for KH2 Sora's attack to reach except Thunder, while KH3 Sora can shoot any magic or shot lock from there. Thunder into, this is me talking now. Thunder in a solo trinity with magic lock on equipped catches KH3 Sora's glide stalling instantly. True Blade says, block it or air step out of hit stun to block it. If not, react in time. Wait till limit is over, then KH2 Sora has 0 safe option until grounded. Attack or magic long end like. No canceling. Drive activation, thanks. KH2 Sora is even higher up now. Try catching him this time. Me. Any offensive spell besides Reflect activates the yellow reticle, so KH2 Sora would have to be extremely sharp to react to that. With combination boosts, KH2 Sora has enough meter for 3 breaks and can mix up the timing. Also, if we're talking critical mode balancing, KH2 Sora can use a lot more MP per bar than KH3 Sora, and staying in the air and spamming those options means most of it will be easy to react, dodge, glide away from. Also, KH2 Sora can break out of hit stun at any time with either full MP bar for limits or activating drive. But KH3 Sora escape options are almost all RNG/contextuals that he won't have at the start of battle, and with no RV system for a hypothetical PvP, KH3 Sora is fucked. What do you think? Isn't that pretty true? If the KH2 Sora plays his cards right, the only situation Command KH2 Sora will be able to use his Rage form if he gets fucked up. Yeah, and that's like, if he's lucky enough to activate it. Yeah, what shot lock could ever, like, get Sora? Maybe the ones that have you, like, do, like, the BBS style, like, pass through them multiple times? You know, but, like, don't those all have, like, pretty obvious startups? Plus, Sora has to fucking sit there and hold R1 like an asshole. Right? And, like, charge it up. During that time of locking, Sora can just, like... And this is assuming it's, like, BBS D2D logic where you can hear yourself getting locked onto. There's a sound effect for that. As soon as you start hearing that, Thunder, Trinity Snap, you're fucked. Adding that to the list if he hasn't replied already. I hate when you think of another idea and then they already have something to fucking say and you have to, like, double back. You ever have that happen? I guess the KH2 Sora could fake it out. Like, they could just, like, start locking and then unlock just to bait them in and then react. That is an interesting counterplay. Sora uses a non-max shot lock. Olympus Keyboard has a very quick HP drain. That is true. I wonder how much damage that actually does if the, you know, the health bars are lined up. Also, what about Second Chance once more? Is that in the mix? It almost certainly is if every other ability is on the table. How much health and defense do the Soras have? I want to assume, because this is a pissing contest, right? My Sora can beat your Sora's ass. My Sora works for Nintendo, you know? Right? This is gonna be a back and forth of, like, what the best options are, because I think we've already disregarded the kind of original prompt. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for the reprisal. Quick, you guys have to think. I need more hypotheticals to defend against in case I get hit by any of them. Refill my fucking drive.
Donald!
Now, I know I'll be on, like, the winning side of this as soon as he starts to take away options or like, say, like, oh, it's a 1v1 and, Sora can only use limit. Does Sora have food? If this hypothetical debate gets to that point where he has to, like, clarify if he has food and food abilities or not, then it's gone too far. That's like insulting the other person's mother in Kingdom Hearts form. That's what that is to me. That's like, you gone too far, man. You know, that's what that makes me think of. Like the Kingdom Hearts equivalent, because, like, holy shit, it's not that deep. That's really funny. I don't know, magnet. Why am I thinking I'm about to do, like, a magnet replenish my drive? Bro. I just don't see anything being able to contest a Final Form Sora. Because land canceling exists. Yeah, I guess there are certain setups. You know what's funny is that this sort of thing doesn't even have to be a hypothetical. Kinda in Days, because Days has PvP with all sorts of fuck-ass setups. I'm hella gonna do a stream of like local Days PvP. Like through emulators and shit. You won't? You might be surprised. There we go. Take my drive back. We don't have to power scale gameplay, we can power scale the story for this debate. Well, I guess what's nice about power scaling the gameplay is that it's a lot more objective than the fuck-ass story. Yeah, KH2 Sora has to kill himself in order to win. Power of Waking, or whatever. He has to die to win. Has he really won? I see why people love power scaling. It's so fun. And toxic, too, depending on how much people care. But this might get to that point. We'll see. But True Blade's cool. I don't immediately dislike people for being on the KH2 side of things. We've had good interactions despite being like on polar opposite ends of the you know, he's somebody that can just like me, we're both too autistic to like be emotional. So we just go back and forth on like even terms. That's the best way to do it. I got a reply to the first of my 3... only the first of the 3 replies I had to shoot in a row because I can't post long tweets. Which is why did I even post the other fucking 2? Thunder startup feels semi-reactable, so I think it's 50-50. And solo limbs damage isn't that high if breakout prematurely. KH2 Sora can mix up defense with water, block, dodge, or even quick shot lock too. Some shot lock iframe can probably last a good chunk of limit duration. Country of origin? Oh, never mind. Reasonable typos. Water iframes, by the way. Feels. Reflect beats water iframes in a battle of attrition. Well, his whole argument hinges on the KH2 Sora being able to like permanently be in the air, where KH2 Sora is kind of fucked. But is there a timer on this? Can KH2 Sora run away with a life lead? Imagine KH2 Sora lands a cheeky thunder while this KH2 Sora is in the air jerking off forever, right? And then activates final form and just flies around with Glide, 9 drive, max final form, Glide max, and all the hitboxes of, you know, auto Keyblade attack, right? And just waits for the KH2 Sora to try contesting the life lead, right? And as soon as he comes down, it's over. He has to, KH2 Sora can make the KH2 Sora come to him, where KH2 Sora's fucked against final form. Because final form KH2 Sora can iframe anything just by like jumping, holding square, stationary, glide that KH2 Sora doesn't have lol. All KH2 Sora can do, like, whatever max range Thunder has, KH2 Sora can stay out of low to the ground and react to with, like, Reflect. Use items while dealing damage and parrying. Every other thing is like projectile damage that can be flown away from, or maybe even just passively mitigated by final form. I'm going with the timer. Is it fair to involve a timer in this hypothetical? This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. This is so much fun to talk about. People actually tried to gaslight me into saying they used Blizzard Rails in KH2. Yeah, maybe from going from point A to point B, and then there's a slight bump in the carpet, and the Blizzard Rail breaks. KH2 does not have that matchup. He does not. Everything he does, he has to earn off already getting a combo in. Right? Attractions are off the table if critical converter is on, which is like the only way to fucking make sure that there even is a form at all. Right? KH2 can just activate whenever the fuck he wants, no stupid hypothetical, like no stupid conditionals to worry about. You know? That alone is huge. And how could this not have a timer, or else it's just like not a real match anyways? There has to be a timer, some condition. This would be PvP. We're talking about, you know, my KH2 Sora can beat up my Sora can beat your Sora's ass, you know? Even if they have like boss health bars against each other and like no healing even. You know, just to make it into kind of a real, even with like a revenge value system, I think KH2 Sora can hella like maybe forcibly make a KH3 Sora. KH2 Sora, especially in final form, can intentionally get KH3 Sora to hit a wall bounce and break second chance once more. You're fucking dead. It's over. It's over. You can forcibly make KH3 Sora just lose second chance once more, if that's even part of the conversation. And maybe that works the same. I don't know what situations might exist that can break that for KH2 Sora. There are some stuns in the air that are weird, but like KH3 Sora cannot live against a wall bounce. It doesn't work. KH2 Sora gets killed by the AI when a wall bounce happens. All day long. Right now. It's happened to me, it's happened to him. It's happened to you. Now imagine that being used on purpose against the... Oh my god, this is so stupid. KH2 has wall bounces? No, I'm talking KH3. KH3 has the wall stun animation that is infamous for not only breaking the second chance once more if the player Sora gets comboed into the wall, but also bosses recover faster out of wall bounce.
Give me strength.
Guard fail? Ugh. Oh yeah, he's trying to do all these like, oh yeah, I'll just react to your Trinity teleport all the way across the stage with a guard. What if it crosses up? What if it crosses up? What if guard fail happens? What if KH2 Sora does it from underneath, and it's a vertical cross-up situation where maybe it hits in the back and starts a combo? What if Frame 1 Trinity is definitely getting reacted to? Well, you have to do a spell in order to set it up, so it's not necessarily Frame 1. But that being said, the whole argument that I'm using this Trinity teleport as a rebuttal to is the concept that this KH3 Sora is sitting in the air, spamming projectiles down, and maybe even like blinding their own view of the KH2 Sora from underneath and not even being able to see the option. Playground fight? Yep. Just like power scaling in Dragon Ball and everything else.
Let's go.
kind of have a huge mental advantage here because I'm literally consulting all this shit with the chat. We're all brainstorming this matchup. And I'm also in the game and kind of labbing some of it out too. Oh yeah, this has made me realize something about the, not even about this topic, but about grinding wisdom with gummy save warping is a lot less convenient of an option to refund your drive. World map refunding. Kind of sucks to do with load times. Let me write that down. Better than rebuilding my drive, you know. Did I even reply second time? Did I even continue this? No, I haven't even done that yet. Nobody replied to my second thing. Okay, new response. With projectile like fire, water, ice, and instant spell like thunder and arrow, end of sentence, there's a lot of mix-up you can do with it, aside from drive activation and full MP move, period. KH2 Sora defense are way less snappy, vulnerable to mix-up than KH3. Okay, thunder... Okay, they're saying thunder and arrow, instant spells, a lot of magic mix-ups, right? KH2 Sora has thunder and magnet, but also has infinite distance to use them with magic lock-on. And, like, what, triple the fucking MP? If not for the language barrier, I think you're being rage-baited. No, this is True Blade Seeker. You know True Blade, they make KH3 mods, they found item cancel, you know. I wouldn't be doing this. Well, actually, maybe I would be doing this even more if it were a random. But, you know. Who knows? Yeah, KH3 Sora tries to change direction on the ground and has to trip over his own legs in order to change directions, and he gets punished for it. I think the idea that KH3 Sora wins that fight is like kind of pure cope. You know? So much of KH3 Sora's options are just not available unless you earn them, and that's not really going to happen in a PvP environment like this. It's not going to happen. Like, you try to do one combo, immediate Final Form stuns you, pops you up, and you're getting comboed by Final Form. Though, I should probably address the elephant in the room. I am only involving party member drive forms because the original prompt of this stupid question says KH3 Sora versus any of KH2 Sora's drive forms. I wonder if that specifically means the drive forms on their own, as if they were just individual characters locked into the drive only, or KH2 with his drive forms available, whether or not Donald and Goofy is there. Man, this would be such a fun fucking game. Imagine if there was a Kingdom Hearts PvP game and you could have party members, right? AI party members that, like, the other player can, like, target and kill if you're trying to take away some of their options, like drives and shit. Negative combo Fenrir, he could, in theory, stun out KH3 Sora infinitely with no effort. I wonder if for all of these interactions, I'm factoring in how, like, the KH3 system is part of the KH3 Sora, right? So would that actually, would that stun actually work? I don't think so. If it, like, imagine replicating the same stun but in KH3's system. I don't think that it would do that. But that's not even, like, anything, it's not even necessary because anything would full stun lock, wouldn't it? There's no fucking revenge value breakout system in KH3 as if you were a boss. Which is where KH2 Sora has him doubly fucked, because at least KH2 Sora can do that on command with 2 resource meters for it, right? Roman cancel with, or burst with, Solo Trinity, or any limit, really. And, you know, any drive. And say Sora has 9 drive, that means he could burst 3 times with fucking Valor, just like going in and out of it. Or ideally Wisdom, so he can spam Reflect. Or say Final if you want to punish the KH3 Sora on hit. You know, KH3 Sora hits you, and then you punish on hit with a full combo, where the KH3 Sora will have no ability to do anything about it. That alone is why this conversation is kind of stupid to even, like, argue in the KH3 Sora's favor, because, like, unless the rules change of engagement and all of a sudden we have, like, an RV, then, and, like, boss health bars, then we're having a new conversation there, you know? At that point, we're just making shit up. And, you know, my Sora will kick your Sora's ass. For this reason. If you really want to up the bullshit meter, you could say that 3 Sora can use the stupid slow-mo command menu. Now that is an interesting can of worms to open up too, because, like, how are slow-mos handled? Is this a real-time PvP situation where you can't have slow motions at all, like even shot lock won't slow down time? Are you fighting against a KH2 Sora AI where those can be allowed? Would it slow down the KH2 Sora player? If it's a real PvP, is it going to slow it down for them too? Because that's going to make things even easier to like realize what's happening. If you see 2 Sora do something, you get out of the menu and you go into the menu, get to do the correct move, or get out of the menu. Maybe. Is command menu canon? It's like arguing KH2 Sora can instant form change because you can pause buffer the load. Now that is an insane detail, and I was thinking about that too. Like, would KH2 Sora have PS2 load times? Would they be random based on if he has used them? Because even in the worst case scenario, even PS3 drive forms, after you've used the form once, it stays in RAM. Like, and the next time you use it, it'll be instant. Is it PS5 Sora? True.
Let's go.
Yeah, Sora have an SSD. Is he PS2, PS3, PS4? Did you see that drive though? That was like usage number 2. All of a sudden, it's PC speed. It's already there. It's not even loading, right? That's another factor. We're getting lost in the weeds here, way beyond the lost in the weeds. At minimum, both Soras would be on a PS4. True. Like, yeah, I guess, yeah, say we're on the same system, right? You know, the setups, you know, like, the monitor's decent, the setup, you know, they still have to cheap out and use a PS4, but that's okay, you know. Yeah, try that on my KH2 Sora on CRT, then we'll see who's laughing. Both Soras are on PS4, KH2 is at a disadvantage, while attempts for 3 were awful. Yeah, but not for, like, gameplay, like active combat. Yeah, I think it really just all comes down to KH2 Sora has options on demand to break out a stun. KH3 Sora fucking doesn't. It's over. You know what I should do? I should make a video out of this back and forth. And then, once the video is out, like a few days later, or maybe even just do this like immediately after finishing the stream, post it and reply in this thread, what is the counterplay to that? What is the counterplay to doing that as a response? I think at that point you just have to say, okay, you thought this through. It's, you know.
Let's go!
What can you do? That's a crazy strategy. Have I gotten my cooking wisdom point level up? And I've just been doing shit. I don't know when I got it, but I got it, so that's cool. I also ate an elixir on this save. Who cares about elixirs? See, that's the thing, that both of us are KH content creators. Trueblade Seeker is also a content creator. Is a YouTube of about similar stature to mine. Maybe a bit less, I don't remember. Maybe more, I don't know. I don't consume Kingdom Hearts content, I only make it. Live debate. I guess let me try taking devil's advocate here just for the sake of, you know, fairness. I'm trying to think of what KH3 Sora can pull out of his ass from what I know about that game. Like, item canceling is always something, right? But you still can't catch KH2 Sora in a combo more than twice. Actually, say KH2 Sora is doing the cheapest thing to break out of stun, popping Wisdom Form, being able to immediately do some reflect shit, right? With 9 bars of drive and full MP, actually, even better. 9 bars of drive, it costs 3 MP to go into Wisdom Form, right? Trinity limit to break out of stun, Wisdom Form, that replenishes your MP. Another Trinity. Another Wisdom Form. Another Trinity. Another Wisdom Form. Was that more than 3 Wisdom Forms? Because that's also another Trinity. After the last Wisdom Form. And any hits sustained in the middle of all that is contributing a little bit to damage drive. That is so many ways to break out of stun. None of those is being pop final form and punish while being comboed. Like turn being comboed into a full combo reversal like KH3 Sora has none of those fucking options for. Assuming that the drive pop into combos, you know, in this hypothetical bullshit situation, right? If KH2 Sora gets killed, he has 98 more save files to load. KH3 Sora only has 8 more. That's fucking crazy to factor in here. Counting or not counting heartless violence? You know? This debate is getting crazy. I'm about to get sniped by, I'm about to get sniped by Tom Major. Oh, new reply to my 3rd point in a row. If hit stun is weak, KH3 Sora can air step shot lock out. I think I have heard of that. Cost 0 or very few focus. If it is stronger, arrow recover to payback slash. I guess I didn't mention any of this. KH2 Sora can do that too. So he's giving me the benefit of that, which is cool. Also, does KH2 Sora immune to freeze or arrow swirl? Can you break out of that? Here is where the system crashed. Also, if both Sora have second chance once more with Snake combo, can KH2 Sora abuse hero origin or ever after drain shot? Good point. K? That would be a really good way to close this out. It's just K. in the reply. He's got a point. You know, the whole system of this breaks this the conversation at least. I don't know how to. KH2 has no status effect. You can get frozen by Vexen in that specific like RC, if that's anything at all that could be compared. No, actually, KH2 Sora can get hit by Magnet. Do you know that? That can happen. KH2 Sora couldn't break out of a K-hole. Yeah, Terra, Magnet Bike. The rarest fucking attack in the game. Have you heard of it? You guys are about to... I'm about to blow your fucking minds if you haven't heard of Magnet Bike. This thumbnail. Hold on. What the fuck are these results? This is not Kingdom Hearts. This is not Kingdom Hearts 2. This is my video. There it is. Rarest shit you'll ever see. I've not seen it once myself, ever. You kind of have to set it up though, a little bit. Like if you see this, you're already fucking up phase 3, right? I don't know what that looks like on hit though. There's a different video of this. Never seen that in my life. You haven't heard of that? Oh shit. Oh yeah, here we go. This is a better video. Maybe. It doesn't do anything to you other than pull you in, huh? That's interesting. It looks like there's a... You can actually see it. Maybe? No, it's just a cape. It just appears. It's just Magnet 3. Just pulls you into the car. Also, this is evil. It's a lot more common, but also, yeah, lol. Terra has that. You better believe it. Also, yeah, I enjoy looking at my fucking dashboard. I hope nothing's on here. Lol. Yeah, we're good. No stream key on here. No Tyler1 infant to accidentally copy paste my stream key into chat. See that happen to him? That was funny. It's interesting. Yeah, you can get hit by Magnet and it doesn't even do anything. It just drags you in a little bit and it never fucking happens either. So if that's anything to go off of. Let me respond a little bit now. Okay, if KH2 mechanics for freeze / crowd control, just lumping arrow and magnet to the same category here. If they're any reference, Sora can mash RC out of Vexen freeze, if that counts, and Terra's Magnet 3 bike. I can't say the full word of Magnet 3 because you all know why. If Terra's Magnet 3 doesn't launch Sora, it doesn't launch Sora, it just pulls him slightly into the spell with no damage or stun. Are there any other forms of that are not as obscure as Magnet Bike? With Excellent Freeze means Blizzaza would freeze Sora. What about the other blizzards? Do they have freeze effect if it's not Blizzaza? Because KH3 Sora is not earning Blizzaza. Not happening. It can't be done. Like, even with all the status ailments. Also, I don't think KH2 Sora is getting hit by Blizzaga. It's a slow-ass projectile that you can just reflect. For 10 MP. You can reflect 13 times with 120 MP because for some reason the final reflect puts you at 0 MP and you can use it anyways for whatever fucking reason the game owns. And if Sora gets ignited, he activates MP Rage on every tick of damage, you know. Mobs, not bosses. There you go. Does Arrow pull bosses into it either? What about the actual fire floor though? Technically stats effect? Yeah, that's why I know that MP Rage works with Ignite. You get hella MP during that fight as long as you don't use it all. You're just constantly regenning a bit. I've gotten really good over the years of making sure that my long-ass rebuttal tweets are exactly within the character limit. Can you chain the drain shot lock into itself? Like with full iframes, or is there a reasonable gap? No? Yeah, if there's a gap between that, then it's not really abusable. That was another one of his questions. The longest animation, but are you damageable during it? Like the recovery of it? Then it doesn't drain immediately, right? Never had that situation. It drains right away. Does it stun bosses you hit with? KH2 Sora doesn't have the same, in this hypothetical, it doesn't have like the same boss immunity to getting clipped. I don't know how this is another stupid ass hypothetical that I'm spending brain power on, but it's fun. Would it work like both players can't get like interrupted out of each other, like you know, KH3 datas can just like attack and you have to respect that, they take mitigated damage. Oh, there's another thing. Does that system quirk of KH3 where there's like a 90% or more damage reduction on the damage that they take if they're in the middle of attacks, does that apply in this case? Because Sora doesn't abide by those rules. Sora can do Slapshot Reflect combos through a boss's attack sequence for 100% damage, not scaled down. KH2 Sora cannot do that. He can't do that. If both players are abiding by their respective game rules, KH2 Sora, I guess, yeah, that's something that KH2 Sora can do. You can get hit out of stuff. It's not like he's a data boss where he can just do a full sequence of stuff without getting caught out of it. Isn't Slapshot slap shit? Did you get that information from the Bizkit047 video from like 15 fucking years ago, where he talked about how it's kind of bad because it whiffs sometimes with short keyblades, and that doesn't matter with Combo Master? The benefits of Slapshot greatly outweigh the very niche cons of it. Especially because Slapshot Reflect is so fucking good. Yeah, that's dodge slash, that sucks. I wonder how long am I willing to do this? Am I gonna just like wrap up stream when I feel I need to and just like continue this fucking thread? I just don't know. I don't know what time it is in Thailand. I'm responding now to the point about hero origin ever after drain shotlock, right? And while the drain of it is instant, the recovery is long as hell. Even if that's iframed, it doesn't iframe into itself, like there's no way. We would all know about that, and it'd be super cheap and abusable in datas. Plus, Sora would be able to hear if it's anything like Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance, setting this precedent where when you are getting shotlocked, there's a noise for it, like a specific noise in BBS when like Vanitas shotlocks you, like that one enemy that does like a random shotlock on you in the space world. Yeah, so KH2 Sora would be able to hear they're getting locked onto, and if they react or guess correctly to it being a drain, yeah, they could just dodge it or be already in the middle of something iframed or whatever. And then Sora does a stupid ass like a little flip suck animation after it, and gets blown up by whatever KH2 Sora can do just to kill it. Yeah, Reflect would stop everything. Reflect doesn't get beat. The only thing that beats it is running out of MP, and that's 13 Reflects you can do, and then you can just pop Wisdom Form 3 times in a row to replenish it. Yeah, it also shows a visual too. I'm saying it's a good point, but I wonder how many frames of vulnerability exist between drain shotlocks plus Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance, so that the precedent that being shotlocked as the player has a visual and audio cue, which makes it telegraphed. Plus, this thing 3 has to reflect its counterattacks with barrier water. Water iframes, bros. Arrow works on Terranort, Data, MX, and Yozora. It does. Okay. Yeah, it just told me it works on 3 people. That's something, I guess. Fair. Do you think we're completely over the hedge now with this debate? I don't think much more can be gleaned out of this. I guess it is up to what kind of response I get from here. Where does this go from here? I feel like I've more or less covered, like, pretty lengthy debate, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is kind of getting bottlenecked by, how quickly he is responding. I'm just sitting here with, like, the preloaded, chat-assisted rebuttal here. Oh, I should see in the meantime other things that other people are saying. Somebody else got in on this like 23 minutes ago with a Death Note gif as well. KH2 Sora can use reaction commands unlike in KH3, which implies that over the games he has become less perceptive. Okay, this is just some power scaling made up bullshit. I respect the effort. Oh yeah, and he also said, don't take this the wrong way, I'm coming up with some bullshit to be an ass. So, instigators have arrived. Oh man, somebody said, bro can just water through those thunders too. He can water through the thunders. Bros. He's got water iframes to water through the thunders. It's over for KH2 Sora, bros, it's over. He's got water iframes. I feel like I'm going fucking insane every time somebody says shit about this spell, man. Sure, yeah, the iframes exist. They are so fucking limp-dicked to use and unironically advocate for. God. How many... Okay, I'm so curious about this because I've been talking shit about this for years. How many iframes exist when you cast water? I need to look this up. I'm going insane. Every time I hear about this shit. Page 3, water iframes. How many? Okay, Google AI. It says, the window is very tight. You only get invincibility during the startup animation. What does that mean? The window is very tight. I think in hypotheticals like this, it ends up being like basically like tool assisted versus tool assisted in terms of what we're trying to like say beat the other. My toy would beat up your toy. Yeah, my KH2 Sora would beat the hell out of your KH3 Sora. My KH2 Sora works at Nintendo. Oh, fun. I don't know how much longer I'll do this for, but we'll see. The window is very tight. How many frames, man? Have they even mapped this out if they're gonna fucking always default to this? When any question of KH3 having like no fucking meaningful magic utility comes with it, like, actually water has a very tight window of iframes that people can use when they make fucking like choreographed videos on data fights that always play out in sequence. So you already know what they're gonna do. And you can set up water iframes, and if you fuck it up, you just hit retry and know exactly what order things are going to happen in. Yeah, you can equip all 3 tiers, which is interesting about that game. You can have cheaper options of the same thing just for utility. Does that affect the iframes? I don't even know how many iframes it has at best, you know? Have you considered the bumper cars in Pirate Ship? Now that, yes, I have considered that. KH2 Sora would have to turn off critical converter, which means any chance of him getting form changes becomes even less likely. Plus, those are also random for them to show up at all. And if they do, Sora can... Like, the ultimate answer to the whole thing, I think that this is the end-all be-all of this conversation, is if KH3 Sora manages to catch KH2 Sora in anything. I'm assuming that both KH2 and 3 Sora are at maximum potential. They have everything that they can possibly have, which means KH2 Sora has 9 bars of drive and can constantly cycle between, like, he gets caught in a combo, Trinity Limit, uses all MP. Gets caught in another combo, Wisdom Form, regains all MP. Trinity, Wisdom, Trinity, Wisdom, Trinity. 7 escape options until all resources are gone, and then from there it's like elixirs for all the rest of. And you wouldn't even need to do all that, because on any of these stuns, if you just go into final form, you can punish getting comboed. On, like, they hit you, you punish them on hit because you pop final, and assuming that it comes out fast enough for combos into final, which is like so fucking fast in of itself. Yeah, he has 7 combo breakers with just like the cheapest option, the Wisdom Form. You know, you can reflect out of it pretty quickly. And we haven't even talked about party members. We're just kind of assuming that they're not in the mix, which makes the fact that we're talking about dry forms weird in and of itself. But this whole thing has started with how would KH3 soar if any of his if he fights any of his KH2 dry forms? What is anybody else? I haven't even read this thread. What are people saying? Oh, okay, we got some clarification. Is he in base? KH3? I guess. Okay, the original initiator of this, I guess, is saying KH3 Sora is in base form? Yeah, of course he's going to be in base form. Even if he has access to form changes, he's not going to be in them. Can't earn them. Unless he uses Cure Converter spam. That's like the only thing. Cure item, cure item. If he doesn't get clipped doing that, then he can get a form for free. Triple Cure Converter with Cure... whatever. With a Critical Converter, then he can get whatever form he wants quickly enough if he doesn't get owned in the middle of those actions. And I'm giving this the most benefit of the doubt by, like, making sure both Soras are operating within the rules of their own game. You know? Technically, you're invulnerable until the exact moment an enemy attacks you. Prove me wrong. You're wrong. Because, being able to be attacked at all means you're vulnerable. You are vulnerable, and you have to defend and not get hit. By definition. What is this? Whatever. Are there literally, like, any other angles to this? I feel like I've literally covered, like, everything that's relevant. You can't even get the iframe data for water. How can I trust you? Hey, I'm not the water advocate. I drink water. I don't use the fucking spell for, like, the 3 iframes everybody loves to nut about. Maybe... The only thing that I think that's neat about water is that it pulls shadows out of the ground. When you use it on shadows that are in the ground for whatever fucking reason you would ever need to get them out of the ground faster than when they get out of the ground themselves, which is fun. It's a really watered down version of Reflect, if you ask me. I just wish I knew how many, because it's like so insignificant too. I wonder if it's more significant than I think, but it's still like... KH2 Sora one-shots KH2 Sora off-screen. He straight up does, that's the thing. We're saying here that, you know, it's just like pure player versus player as is, as much as possible, right? So there's no form of revenge value, guaranteed breakout attack after X amount of hits, right? And KH2 Sora has 7 combo breakers at max. Maybe even a bit more if, like, something, you know? KH2 Sora has to either randomly or just outright earn those options. He doesn't have instant access to them, you know? Unless it's like a light stun, apparently you can air step out of those, but I imagine everything Final Form does is not going to be a light stun. It's going to be heavy as fucking combo into itself and not let them even do that. He's fucked. He's fucked. Their whole argument hinged on being able to stay really high up in the air, do projectiles, and never be contested. And or, like, if they do get up there, he gets owned by not having any aerial defensive options, which is hilarious to say when he has 7 combo breakers and could hypothetically use Final Form as a combo breaker that will combo into a combo that KH2 Sora can't do anything about. It's over. You make one mistake, it's over. It's over. It can't be done. It just cannot be done. Yeah, why are they even talking about water? I think there's a block button, you know? It's literally just copium for that game having its own potent option like Reflect. People also ask, why did KH3 flop? It didn't, but it's funny to... Oh, here's what the AI is a KH3 hater too. Kingdom Hearts 3 did not flop commercially as it sold over 5 million copies in its first week. That's a lot. However, it quote-unquote flopped in the eyes of many. Whatever, AI fucking sucks, it's making shit up. I mean, it might be right, wherever they're pulling that from, but you know, well. Yeah, I type in KH3 water iframes. People also ask, why did it flop? What does water do? Why was Phil not voiced? What's the hardest fight? Why don't people like KH3? What are all the rest of these? Was Riku in love with Sora? Who's harder, Yozora or Lingering Will? People also ask, why does it suck? Why do autistic people like Kingdom Hearts? Autistic individuals are drawn to Kingdom Hearts because it combines hyper-detailed, sprawling lore with clear, emotional, logical themes. The series turns abstract feelings into literal concepts, offers deep world-building for special interests, and allows players to engage with predictable, structured combat systems. Have you ever seen Birth by Sleep, Mr. Google AI? Predictable, structured combat. Birth by Sleep. Dream Drop Distance. KH1. The franchise resonates deeply with the neurodivergent community for a few key reasons. Literal representation of emotions. Abstract struggles such as masking, feeling like you don't belong, or struggling with their identity are manifested into physical lore in the games, like the nobodies who try to imitate human emotions. Is that true? No, they remember what emotions are like. That's the cop-out. Plus, they also have emotions actually, as the series later says. Deep lore and monotropism. What the fuck is monotropism? The series has an incredibly complex, interconnected narrative. Autistic fans often have a high capacity for monotropic focus, making this expansive lore a perfect outlet for hyperfixation and deep dives. Well, gee, you got me. I just got clocked. Predictable systems and safe spaces. The combat offers a great balance between easy entry and deep mastery, creating a reassuring sense of control. Okay, Google AI overview suggested search result. Let me show you. Go
ahead and share the image or text.
I gotta get out of here. This is getting fucking weird. Riku just talked to me through my phone. That's data Riku. That's Jiminy's journal. Did you hear that shit? It just started talking to me. I have to get out of here. This town's finished. Did you fucking hear that? I hope you could hear that. It just woke up and responded. I was looking for an MF video. really hope you could hear that. I did, thank God. Oh my God. Yeah, talking about some autistic deep dives here. Relatable character arcs. Many fans... Whatever. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I think I might make a highlight, though, out of this, this hypothetical, because this is really fun. This is really fun to talk about, but this has gone too far. Google's trying to get involved. It almost doxed me again, probably. I'll catch y'all later. Maybe tomorrow with more of this. More KH2 recording and less whatever this is. Maybe more, who knows. But I'll see y'all later. I gotta get the fuck out of here. AI woke up and got involved. That's how you know party's over. Cops are here. See ya. How the fuck do I end stream? I have to taking this opportunity to retroactively, like, either somehow remember every single time that, like, these people commented or posted anything. Hey, get the fuck up. I am so fucking glad that happened because we just got another beep out of that. You know? That's beep number 2 of the run. Did you hear that? Did you hear it? I am so fucking glad that happened because we just got I wonder if that's even whatever. Yeah, that yeah, you know the one, I guess. No, I just remember before they even posted that, I saw an edit of like 2, it was like that scenario, different picture, but it was like 2 Kingdom Hearts content creators had their faces, unfortunately not mine, or else that would have made me lose my shit laughing. But 2 specific Kingdom Hearts content creators photoshopped over their heads with a revenge value meter pasted into the top left crudely. And it's kind of funny. Crazy fucking thing to do, and they probably should have been banned years ago for that alone, but either somehow remember every single time